mail! The mail is here!
Ooh.
Howdy.
Hello, 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 everybody. Jump scare. Please tell me how that looks. That probably does not look good at all, but I wanted to see if I took away the fade and made it a cut, and it probably just looks really cringe and stupid. But anyway, hello, I am the mailman. You can call me Mail, and I hope you're all having a good day, evening, morning, or night, wherever and whenever in the world you are. And we are playing FF14 today. I would like to focus on the MSQ. I know there's an event right now and people are farming for the MOG stuff. I'll be honest, I don't care. I don't care enough about cosmetics to be like, yes, I will spend the next 6 hours of this stream farming for tomes so I can buy like 4 mounts. I don't know. Hello Lom. Howdy to Sleepy. Hello James. There is a Kojima Otaku sound. Link it Lom. Throws Mail off the cliff because the circle said so. The circle does not speak, unless it speaks in like Morse code. Maybe like the air horn siren is like a language that we don't know about. I'm not sure. But please do not throw me off a cliff. But if you do, I will probably survive it, because of the cushioning of the mail in my mail bag. I will land on it safely, and it will save my life somehow. It's from a YouTube video, so I'm not sure if it's real. Yeah. I'll log in, but I'll be doing tome farming while you do MSQ if you need help with a dungeon or something like that. Well, good, thank you. Don't worry, Sleepy. And plus, it's a meme, but it sounds like him. Interesting. Well, see, the thing is, I need a localized sound of it, right, for sound alerts. Because I can do my own custom sound alerts, but I'd still need to, like, find the clip and edit it out, and that would be annoying, etc., etc. Everybody here will already know about it, but in exactly 48 hours and 11 minutes, we will be having the Mailman 1 year stream anniversary, big spectacular 24-hour stream from 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time Monday to 9 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time on the Tuesday. And there will, of course, be lots of big, exciting announcements and reveals and big fun games and lots of collabs. We have a lot of guests coming onto the show, I think, anyway. It's always hard to lock down collabs, but I think I have like at least 4 people coming. Howdy. Temporal. Hello, Lord Calv. Hello. Hey, yo, hey, mate. Good day, mate. Sorry, it's funny when ouch. It's funny when someone says mate. Yes. So, but yeah, 48 hours. Be there. It will be fun. It will be cool. Lots of fun games. Lots of way to earn channel points. If you want to earn channel points, I guess. If that's something that you fancy, then there it is. I saw, don't worry, Nix. I saw him out. I can only make it to 13.5 hours. It's okay. So, okay. For starters, the first 24-hour stream is always going to be the hardest because you don't know what your body can do. You don't know how your body can do the things it can do. You don't know good ways to combat not being able to do 24 hours, etc, etc. I did, technically, I consider it officially completed. I have a stream that was 24 hours in length. The VOD was 24 hours long. The streamer, the time on the screen said it was 24 hours long. I did a 24-hour stream. But I have some IRL friends who are like, no, mailman. You fell asleep at 16 hours and slept to 23 hours. You slept for 7 hours. That means you didn't do it. And I think that's cap. If I have that stream be on for 24 hours and I'm on screen, you see my model on screen. My model did not go away, did not disappear. It was there, technically slightly reacting to, I don't know, the sound of me tossing and turning over my bed. I think that counts as a 24-hour stream, and I will fight. I will damn will fight it. But for this 24-hour stream that I'm doing in 48 hours, I do think that I will be able to stay up the full 48 hours. And no, not 48 hours. No, I'll be able to stay awake for the full 24 hours anyway. So this one will, if you want to consider it official, this one will be considered the official one. Been waking up to an Aussie FF14 DJ? Hell yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. Well, I hope they're a good DJ in FF14. Oi, mate, where is my bloody self-stoot Mark II wearing a sweater mod? It's also because I was awake for 12 hours before. Okay, you're an idiot, Nix. Okay, I'll be honest, that's stupid. Where you can't do a 24-hour stream if you're awake for 12 hours before it. I will be... So after this stream, I'll be working on stuff for the 24-hour stream. And then, you guys should know this by now, but I'm not streaming at all tomorrow. 100% there is no stream tomorrow. We'll be taking the break off tomorrow. I 100% need to rest. I also need to focus on getting some stuff quickly out for the 24-hour stream ready. Just little bits and bobs. And then I will be staying awake as much as I can until like probably, I don't know, 6 a.m. And then I will be sleeping. I will be sleeping the whole day so I can wake up about, you know, 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m. for the 24-hour stream. So yeah, just a few hours before the 24-hour stream. So I'm like waked up and I want to do it where I wake up and then I have a shower and then I eat something and then I click start stream for the 24-hour stream. That's how I did it last time with my previous 24-hour stream, and that's how I want to do it for this 24-hour stream. So yeah, husband. TBH, I fell asleep and dreamt that I got back up and went live again. Lamau. Male, people play Pokemon Sleep on stream. They're streaming and they're asleep. Interesting. 48 out stream. No. Family woke me up and I got no choice. You got no chance in that. Well, that's unfortunate, I suppose. Or Sag. I'm sorry, Sleepy. But there can't be a stream tomorrow, Sleepy. It's not possible for me to stream tomorrow and then be able to have the energy and also the time to kind of, you know, finish sorting out some stuff for the big 24-hour stream. If I were to stream tomorrow, I just can't do it, sadly. Mukbang? Okay, 1, I definitely could not eat enough food for a mukbang, and 2, I don't think I have the money to purchase such a large amount of food. And 3, I think that's disgusting. Also, you wouldn't even be able to see me. I'm a VTuber, like, see the food. Or see me eat the food. You wouldn't be able to see it. Anyway, video game. So yeah, again, tell me how you guys like the cut. Boop. It's not even a fade anymore. It's just a freaking cut. Presses mail buttons to make him stream tomorrow. No, it's not gonna happen. But look at this outfit. We're a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Yeehaw! Look at this boy. Look at this little hat. And look at this. You got the red little ribbon scarf. And look at this gun. Look at that gun. It's got a freaking wing on it. That's a good outfit. I like that outfit. Mukbang, but muck's just a pile of sludge, goddammit. What's muck backwards? Oh, log in with the man-fail himself. It's Preston Garvey. No, a new settlement needs your help. Here, let me mark it on your map. Another settlement needs your help. You mukbangs? Yeah, exactly. And if you don't mind, I have a personal favor to ask of you. But yes, we will simply be going to Ishgard and focusing on MSQ, at least like until I decide that I want to do something else. I think we need to buy some. Ouch. I think we need to buy some like FC actions. That's about it. Ouch. But yeah, I definitely want to unlock Mount Fly. Ouch. Oh, actually, that's one thing we can do. There's like like an important blue quest I need to do. Oh, and I'm dead. There's an important blue quest that I need to do on in Ishgard. Ouch. That I think will unlock. Why was my head like bobbing up and down then? That was weird. Yo, oh my god, I love my default pose. Oh, so nice. Well, what made you think I was talking about the trend? I meant Mox and Bang Lamau. Wait, what? Interesting. Look at this swag lord. Oh yeah, we have like no money as well, which is kind of depressing. Okay. FC. Actions? Okay, we have 2 actions here. Cool. Very nice. Members. Ranks. No, not members. Not ranks. Actions. Okay, so we have 2... Okay. Okay. So, okay. What money do you use to buy these? That's what I'm confused. Because Sleepy was telling me that we're running out of money. And it's like, what is the FC currency, I wonder? Like, I can't tell what the FC currency is. Am I insane? I said points though. Yeah, points. What are the points? Sorry. Like, what points exist? The number next to rank? This number? The next to rank, 6,000. Okay. And how much do they cost and how do we get more? Is there a way to get more? Also, what is this? I didn't know. No, that's just rank stuff. Is there a way to get more? Like, what's the easiest way to get more? You earn them when you earn GC seals, craft HQ high quality items, or gather stuff with the bonus points. Earn Grand Company seals. Okay, so that's the main one. So trade in your green gear for the Grand Company. I'm pretty sure I don't have that much to trade in. I've traded in everything that I possibly could trade. Yeah. Unfortunately. That's probably how we had a lot to begin with, maybe. So yeah, what next? Cool. Well, I need to go and thieve some money, I think, from from one of the from the, what am I talking about? From the chest? You can get a chest up here, can't you? I have no idea. But to the New Gardania. Oh yeah, we have free tickets, nice. Sleepy, we may need to spam dungeons. Oh god. Well, kudos to all of you that want to farm. I was discussing this with Fudo and another friend earlier, but like I don't have okay. On stream, I don't want to farm, but the thing is, I'm not going to farm off stream. So that means I'm never going to farm, right? The only time I farm, like, I've farmed on stream for experience, and I think that's, like, possibly the worst content I've ever done on stream. Because there's nothing to say, there's nothing to commentate, there's nothing to talk about. I don't have any, like, input, if that makes sense. Like, it's really hard to, like, make engaging content, especially for a game like FF14 that's an MMO. Like, farming stuff. Like, it's just like, oh, we're killing 100 enemies. Epic. I'm gonna be spamming prey, lol. Good luck with that. That sounds rough. Oh, did you do the anniversary event? I did. Okay, so yeah, we are indeed out. We are out. Okay. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I'll get reduced rates, because that's like the only other one I care about. That's the last one, unfortunately. Oof. Okay. Do they not have a chest? They do have a company chest here. I'm silly. So, you got the mount? I did indeed get the mount. It's the Phoenix. Wait, can I sell this dye? Can I sell this dye? It's a green item. Boom, boom. I think 3 is just housing stuff. Yeah. The Phoenix, indeed, indeed. Okay, I need like 50? No, I need like... I don't want to take 100. Mind you, this is all like kind of our collective money. I'll take 80. I think that's fair. No, I want to withdraw 80. Come on. Because I think that will be an even number, right? Or when I say even, I mean like a clean 0 number. Yep, cool, 250. Awesome. Cool. How you liked the scene with Yoshi P? Oh, yeah, he was cool. Yeah, I really liked it, where he thanked everybody for playing. You want to get 1 or 2 hirings from the Moogle Tome event? Hittings? Hidings? What is that? What is that, Lord Calf? What does that mean? Hidings? From the Moogle Tome event? I bought the things that sorry. I spent whatever I could on some stuff, and that was it. Provisioning missions. Okay, so yeah, no, I can't sell the green paint. The green rarity paint. They did not let me, unfortunately. Why'd I go 2? Go 1, please. There we go. Okay. Very good, very good. Do I need to sell anything, like, in general? I don't think so. Shopping price, none. So I can't even sell that, but if I can't sell it, then maybe I should just put it in the chest somewhere. This I can sell, though. Wait, what? Oh, okay, fine then. Use? Can't use it, so I guess I just discard it then. Discard. Discard the copy. Well, I can't use it, so yeah, get rid of it. Mobile card we sell. Here we go. Here's the tombstones. Here's the tombstones right there. I have 6 left, which I don't think I can buy anything really. Orchestrions we're keeping, I think. I want to start collecting Orchestrions so I can like have a complete list of them, I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I just realized I haven't been... Okay, I can just use them and then it adds it. Okay, I'm dumb. I've wasted all my Orchestrions that I could have collected this whole time. I'm probably going to need to, like, get a list of Orchestrions and deduce what ones I need to get. Did you buy the 2 event Orchestrions? Oh, my God. Oh, hello, Sleepy. I saw the orange name. Okay, I need to go buy some things. I think because I'm so new to this game still, I don't care about event stuff, I'll be honest. Like, for me, event stuff is stuff that I would be doing if I have finished all of MSQ and I'm up to date with Endwalker content, and then it's like, oh, the event's happening, I can focus on doing that. Because I'm a new player, like, I don't have, like, the energy or commitment or the care to, like, be like, oh, hey, my guy. Oh, I can buy a thing. Oh, I can buy a scarf. It's bonus eye. Oh, I can buy the Moogle. Wow, I can buy some earrings. Damn, I can buy this fat cat that I already own. Wow. Wow. In Uldar, around where you start the event, there's an event merchant. I'm assuming this is the merchant as well, right? Bonus items though. You'll soon, and thing is, there are special items you only get there. Yeah, but you can just buy previous things, right? Or is this... Oh no, you need like the okay. It's a unique currency, I get you. I guess that's fair. Fair. Huh. There was like a thing I saw. No, that's a different thing. Wait, this is a different thing? Wait, what? Umbrella and border example. Wait, wait, is this not the thing? Tempora? Wait, I thought this is the event stuff. It is! Irregular tombstone of tenfold pageantry. This is yeah, this is the event stuff, yeah. Iterid Moogle is a different event. Oh my god, that's right, there's two events happening. I don't like that there's 2 events and they're not connected, they're separate events. But this is the Moogle, and I did the event quests, Nix. Okay, well I guess we can go to Uldar, I guess, I don't know. I don't like that there's 2 events at the exact same time, but like they're not connected. That like bugs me. It makes it so confusing to talk about what the event is. in the general zeitgeist. Idrin Moogle always appears before the next patch, just to give some replayability and to help new players complete content. What? Before the next patch? Is the next patch like the stuff where they like add new stuff, like new quests? Okay, why is the door shut? Oh, there we go. So I've never spawned like behind the crystal before. Okay, so here he is. Is it this one? But this is also the Idrin Moogle. This is the same one. So leave there and go left to the stage. Like up here? Right there, stop. Wait, here? Oh! Ah! Okay, thank you. Okay, Nonara. See, they're both called the 10th Final Fantasy event. Am I crazy? They're both called the 10th Final Fantasy XIV event. They're called the exact same event. They're both for the 10th Final anniversary. No, it's different. But why does it have the same icon though? Why is it the same logo? Greetings, adventurer. You to test your skills in the excitement of the Kupo adventure? No. No, what is this? Look behind. Oh, is this the wrong thing? Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot? Is this it? Is this it? Is this the one? Am I silly? Do I have the yoke on my face? I have the yoke on my face, don't I? Okay. Okay, this is it. The vendor right there, yes. Okay. So I buy this. And I buy this. What is this? Wall mounted? I guess we buy this. And then we have a bunch of dumb little things that I don't care about. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I apologize. I was the dumb. Okay, and then I also have... Can I look at this? Can you not look at this? No. Well, I wanted to buy one, so I actually have one. Bam. Yes. The yoke is on my face, unfortunately. I have bamboozled myself. That's furniture. Yeah. But I would obviously, like, want it, I guess. To have the unique item that I can't get. I'm thinking of the bars we take us all as a present. Think of what the May future Essence Rising to see we've prepared. Spectacular fireworks celebration. Is that it? Okay, cool. And I've already looked at all the letters and stuff. Shop. Let's go to a merchant really quickly. Hello, Clothier. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we just need to exchange marble. Am I dumb? I am dumb. There we go. I need to sell the card, and I should also do my daily ticket thing. And then yeah, I want to do a quest in Ishgard because that's like the main thing. But yeah, I really don't want to farm like the Idrin Moogle. What is it called? This thing, the regular tombstones. It doesn't seem fun. It doesn't seem fun doing the same thing over and over again to get some like rare items that I'm probably not gonna really care too much about. I don't know. Yeah, that Moogle grind you don't have to do. Yeah. Okay, I need the MGP. No, who is it? Who is it? Prize claim? Prize claim? Am I dumb? I just went around to all of them. Is it you? It's not you. What? Huh? Am I insane? No. What? Am I crazy? Which one is it? MGP exchange? Triple Triad Trader? They're not there though. Oh, there they are. Oh. Okay, I'm an idiot. I think I was... Okay, I couldn't read it. I'm silly. I think I was like... I think their names are overlapping, so my brain did not see that they were the Triple Triad. Yep, I'm dumb. It is what it is. There we go. You're gonna make a sea room, you can use the poster you just got. Oh, hell yeah. And then mini cactpots. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, man. Rip. Bear. I feel like you need this as a sound alert purely because you said egg. What is this? Also, are my eyes okay? I feel like my eyes keep closing and I don't like it. Eyes open. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time?
And of course it's always funny. That's great. Nice. I feel like I don't know. That's like not super popular of a meme, but it is funny. Ooh, okay, that's 15. Surely. Okay, 15 plus. That's 21. That's 1,000. Yeah. Cool. Would there have been a better one here? I think that was the best one there. Yeah, that was definitely the best one. Yeah, okay, there we go. We at least got something there at the end. Awesome. Now we go to MSQ. Yeah, this is MSQ, right? Before making for the Dreaming Dragon, Astinian suggests you visit a group of the Dragon Slayers known as the Convictors, who have pitched camp in the region of Twinwood. Speak with the Convictors leader General Talot and learn what he knows of the heretics and their island fair. That's right, we had to like go all the way up here somewhere? Yep. Which we're not going to do, we're actually going to grab the blue quest. Because then we'll be able to fly. And I would love to fly. Flying is really cool. Flying makes things a lot quicker and easier, and it doesn't waste my time, it doesn't waste chat's time. So I want to unlock flying, and also I think we've done like most of the currents that we have to like look for. I've done the main current, so you can walk around and find. But there's like currents locked by like what do you say, like quests. And I have a feeling that this one, where am I right now? Wait, I do go down here. Yeah, okay. And I have a feeling that this guy might be the quest because he's a blue. He's a blue. Also, I just realized I got the money, but I didn't buy the stuff that I wanted to buy. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hello, in Garrett. Bridge over frozen water. Yes, I knew it. Ha ha ha. Ether current. Ingrid is muttering something about bridge repairs. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers... Are you a girl? One of the workers from Housing Dismal asked me to go and deal with some Millandons that have been causing trouble. The Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Millandons roam far too close to it. The craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The Millandons, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd asked the dragoons to do it, but they're just so busy it'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there's so many of the beasts that I fear I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. You're a capable man, Lalafell man. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish up the rest myself. Okay. 3, that's easy. And where do we go for that? Up here, nice. Yeah, so here's the new Phoenix that we got. I can't fly him. I can't fly him because I haven't unlocked flying yet, but yeah. This is the guy. You guys like the Phoenix that can't fly quick? Okay, anyway. It's fine, it's fine. Once we unlock flying, we'll be good. But yeah, I actually hotbarred my compass. Yeah, no things. Oh, yeah. Bring out Chocobo. I haven't used him in a while. Dun, dun, dun. Having him not flying in that zone. Yeah, you know what I mean. In Ishgard. In the Ishgard. I also have to get to the Forelands at some point. For the, Oh, hey guys, how you doing? Oh god. Because it's been like nearly a week since I've last played, I'm gonna have to try and remember all, like, how to play the game. I should be alright, I should be alright. But yeah, for my my job quest, I need to kill myself. I mean, what? No. For my job quest, I need to go to a new area, and like my canon brain, not canon brain, but like my continuity brain is like, no, I cannot go to that area until I've unlocked it in. Oh god, that's right. I have to go up here. I'm an idiot. I always fall down here, and it's like, bruh. I need to catch the bridge. Catch the bridge. Take the bridge. Follow the bridge. Walk across the bridge. Because I don't think there's like another pathway we can get up. See, you know what wouldn't cause this issue? If we could fly. I won't go there because I don't feel like it. Wait, what? What do you mean, Lom? Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, with job quests, it's like, I don't want to go into the area that a quest wants me to go to until the main story has taken me there. Right? Because it's like my continuity. Like, my brain is like, oh, I shouldn't. Oh, well, Sleepy got here really quickly. Oh, Sleepy could help me fly, I guess. But it's okay, Sleepy. You have other stuff to do. You don't need to fly me around. Oh, no, I can't fly the eyeball. But it's a cool eyeball. I miss my eyeball. But the Phoenix is cool, too. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, just stop here. Okay, so it's all good, Sleepy. I'm literally nearly there. I'm nearly there, Sleepy. It's fine. Thank you, though. I guess you can fly me back if you'd like, but I'm nearly there. I'm outrunning this giant mech. Outrun the mech. Quickly. Also, Mail, I finished episode 4 of One Piece. Nice! I finished episode 5 of One Piece tonight. Because, like, right, I have to schedule it with friends, so we're all free at the same time, right? Because we're not going to watch it without one another, because that's evil. Don't do that. But yeah, so, One Piece is surprisingly good. My issue with episode 4, Tempora, is they've changed some stuff that I don't like about the manga, or like the original anime story that, I don't know. Like, for the most part, I think it's great, by the way. I don't want to be like the negative Nancy and, you know, be like, oh, it's not the same. I think the stuff that they have changed has been somewhat good. But there's a lot of stuff that they've changed that I don't know. Not a lot, but there's like, in Usopp's episode especially, there was stuff that I didn't like. Sleepy, would you mind taking me back to Bridge, to Falcon's Nest? Oop. Bum, 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 bum. You're level 57, whatever this class is. I'm not good at reading the class names. Pictures. I find it funny hearing about, Quina in Zora's back. Yes. No one is farming tomes, so sure. Yeah, Sleepy, if you need to go farm tomes, then just go do that. That's fine by me. You don't need to chauffeur me around everywhere. Purely because I remember 4Kids version. I don't remember the 4Kids version, just as a manga reader and as an anime watcher. Her backstory is hilarious. She falls down the stairs. But the live action decided to not show that. They just said she died. And this is the story of the most forgotten antagonist in One Piece. The creator, next day, publishes a manga about him. But, yeah, in the original story, she's like the strongest swordsman of Zoro's village. And her and Zoro have like a pact. This is like early on, by the way. This is not spoilers. This is like his flashback, because every main character in One Piece gets like a flashback. And, yeah, so she's the strongest swordsman. Zoro's obviously the second strongest swordsman. In terms of kids, right? And then they say that she, like, fell down the stairs and she died. And that's it. That's the only context we have. But yeah, and so obviously the live action chose to leave that out, I guess. For 4Kids, they thought her falling down the stairs was too dark, so instead she beat someone in a fight, and then later his friends gang up on her or attack her, and she becomes paralyzed for the rest of her life. Wait, like that is so much, that is way more darker. What the fuck? That is insane. I mean, to queue is taking too long, so basically no one is doing prayer. Sleepy, I'm happy to farm some tomes for you, but it can't be Praetorium. If it's anything other than Praetorium, I'm happy to do it, but I can't go through, because Praetorium is like an hour, Nix was saying, and I can't do that on stream. Like, that's too much of a time not showing stuff on stream, I think. Those stairs had polonium on them. Well, yeah, the joke is that, like, the joke is that Quina was stronger than Zoro, but the stairs were stronger than Quina. So one day Zoro is going to get beaten by some stairs, I think. And he's always getting lost. Zoro's like kind of like character trait is that he gets lost. So maybe he's going to get lost and fall down some stairs, and that's going to be the end of him. Praetorium is good off stream as the cutscenes is perfect for Netflix time. Yeah, I can't like use my brain at like 2 different things at once. Anyway, we killed those things. You already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. It's your cut of the fee for the work. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Maya-loons have made it difficult to access the area. The bridge is being left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. That'd be nice. Oop. To me, for current slaves, you better understand. Yay! Zoro will find the One Piece just by being lost. That would be really funny. We can fight Ultima Weapon. That sounds good, Sleepy. I don't mind that. I did like that they referenced him getting lost already. Oh, yeah. Temporal, they did it as early as episode 2, I think. When, like, before they meet up, before they do the big fight against Axe Hand Morgan, Nami and Luffy are together and they're trying to get into Axe Hand Morgan's, like, office. And you can actually see in the background for a second, Zoro walks down a hallway. I think it's right after he cut off Helmeppo's hair, when he finds Helmeppo's naked, like, swinging his swords. And you see Zoro in the background, like, walk down a random hallway. And he's like, oh, he's already lost and he's not even joined the crew. Oh, true, yeah. When getting bad luck sometimes is a blessing. True. Well, Zoro's when Zoro needs to get a few new swords. Sorry, Sleepy. I'm just talking instead of whatever, because I know we're about to queue up or whatever. Also, why did they show him naked? I think they wanted to give Helmeppo. Oh, no, I hate that. I hate that guy. No, I don't want to look at that guy. No, I don't want to look at that guy. Sleepy knows I don't like that guy. Nix, you actually traumatized me with that guy. That guy looks sus and yucky. I don't like him. It looks weird. It makes me uncomfortable. I can't describe in proper words why it makes me uncomfortable, but that guy makes me uncomfortable. It's a minion. It's a minion lom. It's like this. It's this big fat thing. Not to make fun of him or anything, but he's like this guy. This guy's scary and creepy. Have you seen how they fly though? No, he's like, okay, that's weird. He's just do in his flowers. Yeah, this big fat guy. You can like hug him and then a bunch of babies summon. And it's like you impregnated him, and I don't like it. He flaps his arms all. That is cute. If only he didn't have that weird animation where you impregnate him. I don't like it. DeviantArt, Scott. But yeah, so I don't like him at all. What do I want to do? I can fly all the way out here. So is there more ethers? There aren't any more ethers. Okay, so how do I travel? Ether currents. Okay, okay, so when do I get more of them? Is it just that it's locked behind MSQ, I think? Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 from quests. But I don't think any of these quests will unlock them, right? I need to, like, actually do some stuff. Here we go. Wonderful. Can I ride this? I cannot ride this. Hey, Sleepy, can I go, here? Can I go there? You do MSQ to unlock the blue quest. Thank you, Tempor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Yay. Wonderful. Sometimes I wish big zones like this had more than one ether crystal, but it's whatever. Ish whatever. Yeah, what was I trying to say? So Helmeppo, I think they're trying to give Helmeppo more screen time, because I think you've kind of noticed this already, Temporal, but they're kind of doing 2 storylines at once now with the live action, which I think is a really good idea. They're basically giving more screen time to Garp, Kobe, and Helmeppo, and they're doing like a marine storyline that is like alongside Luffy's pirate storyline, where it's kind of like they're always constantly trying to catch up to him. I'm fine with it. They kind of did a reveal way too early, in my opinion. I think in the original story, waiting till Water 7 before you hear about Garp being Luffy's grandfather is, like, way cooler. But it's whatever. Because you would have seen that. You would have seen that already, Tempora at the end of episode 4. Yeah, they literally just reveal it. It's like, okay. And then, yeah, Usopp and Kai are kissing. I'm fine with that, because I think that's their ship. Like, that is the most obvious ship in One Piece history, except, the, you know, the literal ship that they were on, maybe. It was Usopp and Kaya. But I don't like that they killed off that character. I don't want to get into spoilers for the... It's live action One Piece, and this is stuff that happened, like, really early on in One Piece. But they killed off a character, Temporal, and I don't like that they do that. Because it doesn't make sense to me. Because, yeah, he's not important, but he's the namesake of something important. And it's like, who's gonna look after her now? Who's gonna look after her? She's sick and dying. And I think, like, what's the word I'm looking for? The implication is that she's not that sick, because she was being poisoned the whole time by that one guy. You know the guy, right? She wasn't really truly sick the whole time. But I still think, to an extent, that she would be ill, right? She seems like she has a sickly demeanor, and she would need someone to look after her. And she just has no one now. Because that one guy that's supposed to look after her is dead in the live-action storyline. It just seems really weird. I don't get it. Anyway, MSQ. How you doing, Alfie? Well, what do we have here? Hoping to join the esteemed ranks of the convictors, are we? The hard-eyed lad looks promising, but you have a frail look about you, boy. I give you 3 days, and ere the wilds claim your corpse. I beg your pardon? Psst. Holy crap, and then Essen just comes along. Be not so quick to judge. I have seen this frail, you fell heretics with a flick of his wrist. And who are you to question my... By the fury, Eston, sir, my apologies. That armor, that lance, the Azure Dragoon himself graces our camp. Oh my god. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I am Gentlelord, leader of the convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you into our but merely humble camp? Can you help me fight this taint? Wait, pardon? Pardon? Do you want to use a... Am I dumb? Oh, okay. I'm fine getting out of this cutscene. Yeah. Thing for my job quest after your cutscene, I did ask in chat, but realized you're in a cutscene. It's all good. Well, I'm gonna have to do the cutscene again anyway, so it's whatever. Oh, is it not putting me in? Because... Okay, cool. Fight this... What is that word supposed to be, Sleepy? I don't think that word is supposed to be the word that you used. Because that is... Unless my brain is so degenerate that I can only think of the real meaning of that word. Oh. Sure. I just realized I definitely probably should have done like some more stuff before coming back and doing this, because holy crap, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for a fight like this yet, I don't think. We're fine, we're fine. We will be fine, I think. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Rip. That just happens? I don't get it. I probably messed up. I don't know. I'm dumb. I don't know. Oh no, well, I don't know how to like avoid that thing when he like locks onto you. I'm not paying attention. I don't know. I've done the ultimate weapon fight once, and I don't know. I don't know. That's all I'll say. No, it's meant to happen. Breathe. Well, okay. Sorry, I'll be reading chat after when I can. It is very hard to focus when it's boss fights like this, I think. I also like to have before use the original theme song. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay. As my weekend is full of the Mog Tome grind, you were really chill and entertaining stream to have on my second screen. Oh, thank you so much, Look Alf. Hell yeah. I'm glad, I'm glad. Unfortunately, I don't have much commentary when I am also grinding for tomes myself, but that is okay. We'll be getting back to MSQ soon after this. This one's pretty short, so I'm happy to do it. Wanna know how I got icy? How did you get icy, Lom?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Yes, magical crystal
Beyond
cowboy.
mortal limits.
We'll just do it once, don't worry,
If you
Lom, we're
are
still
to
hiding. Okay, we'll
prevail,
get to
the
sleep.
hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of
This was a good way to throw me in the deep end to be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is how I play the game again. Now I remember.
For the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet
Because you kind of lose muscle memory on, like, what buttons to press at the right time when you haven't played FF in a little bit. It's only been a few days, but still.
The heart of Sabik. It is the
Such
weapon's
devastation.
core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Aleg failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant.
When I got her, Icy was really young but could fly anyway. I found her in an apple tree. Oh, that's
What
cute.
magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core.
Yes, yes, yes. Wow, you're
For
so
the
big and
true
evil,
power of the
Lahabred. So
ultimate weapon
evil.
lies within
Oh my,
its
so
now
wow.
beating heart.
Lahabrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary. For my god. to
Ye
be
are statue
reborn.
toad. Yeah, pretty much.
Damn you, Asien.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a sliver of my god's power.
Shame that you get beat, bro. God's power, but where we can beat it, bro, it's not that good.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens.
The mech sounds like the Michael,
world
don't
shall
leave me here,
tremble.
Mike.
Unleash Ultima!
All that to end. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha.
Devastation! This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken.
I have no commentary for this cutscene because we've already seen him before, and these people are like kind of irrelevant for the main story right now. Is the mech a dragon? No, it's just a mech. It's the ultimate weapon. It was technically the fusion of like 3
But
gods,
first,
kind of.
I must deal with you. The
Yeehaw!
question, who is mightier remains.
Who is mightier, the mech or the gun? The gun will shoot the mech ultimate weapon.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
I'm gonna shoot you, bro. That's the answer. Yeehaw! Saying the line, guys. Yay! They changed the music for it? Maybe. I can't really tell.
Anyway, I started blasting.
I literally did start blasting, yes. We're shooting this big guy down until he is no more. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is over, okay. I have no idea. I think the healer did a really good job. No, give it to the healer. There we go. That is so stressful. That is like, holy crap. I do not. I'm glad I did that, and I'm glad that I'm not going to do any more of those. Oh boy. Mail, the color tax. Oh, did it work? I hope it did work. I'm assuming I went black and white. I just didn't see. Didn't see it. I gotta share this. Such devastation. This was not my intention. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good FF14 meme. Okay. Cool. Now we are fine, thank God. Okay, how much tombstones do I have right now? I only have 12. That's like nothing. You actually get no tombstones to buy stuff. That's crazy. That was fun, though. It is definitely fun. It's just really stressful. I don't know the mechanics, so I'm not familiar enough with, like, boss mechanics to know what I'm doing well, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we already saw this. Yeah. Here's Estenin. So, Dragoon embraces my humble camp. Pray forgive my disrespect, sir. I'm General Lord, leader of the Convictors and fellow slayer of dragons. May I ask what winds, fair or foul, carry you to our humble camp? There we go. Okay, so the taint is something for white mage to purge, but they are a little tough. Okay, that is a very sussy name. We can do it though. It is a funny meme. Ah, Lady Iceheart, is it? I know her by reputation, but I'm afraid I've seen naught of her or her people. That said, my own men can be somewhat lax when it comes to making reports. May I wish to question them yourselves? Thank you, we shall. Also, you can get a minion for like 7 tombstones. So you need 14 at least, that's a problem. How many did I get then? I got 6. So it doesn't even give you like the right amount. Mail, Eston, let us make our way through the camp and see what information there is to be had. Okay, Alfie. Cool. Decent amount of experience, at least. Yeah. Oh, and we get ether from this. Yay! Nice. Sorry, ether card, yeah. Baby steps. General wants you to experience firsthand what life at the Convictory is like. I remember you. How could I forget? You're the lad who was in the Azure Dragoons company. Yeah, bro, it was a second ago. Also, yeah, Sleepy, we can do the taint whenever you want. Just tell me. I'm just picking up quests here now, I guess. Since you're here anyway, perhaps you might like to try your hand at a spot of hunting before you depart. See for yourself what life is like for us convictors. The Dravanian horde is stronger than you might expect, unless you've been at it for years, like I have. I think it's prudent to start with something simple and then work your way up to dragons. I suggest rooms. Save 3 of those, then come back here. Consider it a warm-up. Thank you. Is this levies? I hope it's not levies. Let me pick up this other quest. Are you another... Oh, it is, okay. I'm ready when you are. Cool. Let me just pick up these quests first. For all the nights to come, the dead can't offer justice, but Wilfdro would see them have it just the same. Cowards, all of you, have you all no shame? Why? What? Oh, I beg you, wait. Are you not Master Manfell, honored ward of House Four Temps? Praise alone, surely you would consider my request. Know you the Dusk Vigil, westernmost of the Citadel Watchtower, is built to warn of the Horde's approach. It was lost following the calamity. Another victim of the snows. Within the ruin lies a priceless treasure which must needs be reclaimed. I thought to enlist the services of these so-called dragon slayers. It seems like courage is not as boundless as they would have you believe. Bro, you were talking to Alfie. He's not really a dragon slayer. Well, you, sir, you're not the one to shy away from danger, am I right? No, I am not. I will go kill and get your treasure, I guess. Very good indeed. There's a sculpture of the Fury within the Dusk Vigil's chapel. A nice rondel is set in its helm. I'd have you prize it free and deliver it to me. The Vigils are not difficult to find. Simply head north towards Bane Pool until you come to the gates. Knights may bar your passage, but should you explain who you are, they'll grant you leave to enter. Bro, why is your dialogue so long? Camp of the Convictors have an order eager to gather information on the heretics. Surely one of these people have encountered heretics while out hunting. Pray speak with as many as you can, mail. Cool. There we go, wonderful. Alright, there we go. Awesome. Bam. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a dungeon. Oofed. You might be able to help me with that, Sleepy, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do Dusk Vigil, maybe? Or I might be fine. I might not have to do a dungeon. Dusk Vigil is probably an MSQ dungeon, for all I know. Oh my god, I'm surprised these unholy pikemen came out of nowhere, like what the heck? Interesting. That was very odd. I'm assuming that was the Sleepies thing, maybe? That's why they summoned? Tactical Flying Lobster, they literally brought spears to a gunfight. Yeah, they're silly. Sleepy's like... Oh, I think Sleepy's doing a summoning. Yeah, cutscene. Okay, cool. I was so confused. I was like, wait, why did those guys attack us? It's definitely part of Sleepy's thing. Yeah, they're silly. They're silly. I mean, to be fair, they didn't know that I would come along with my gun. They were expecting Sleepy. But I am... Texas Red. I'm literally... Oh, I mean, I'm blue. I'm Texas Blue. I'm like Texas Red, but like slightly good. Not super good. You know, I'll still kill someone. But like, you know, I've got 13 notches on my revolver or whatever. On my big iron. Billy the Kid. Where are your quests? Oh, where are my quests? Here. Or the El Paso gunslinger, yeah. This freaking flying thing is pretty cool. Awesome. Who's our Australian one, Nix? Nix is gonna make fun of me for not being Australian enough. Who's the Australian outlaw? Ned Kelly, that's it. Ned Kelly. I'm obviously Ned Kelly. Ned Kelly, there we go. Thank you, Temporal. Temporal New Australia. What's this? A ward of House Fortemps wishes to enter the Dusk Vigil. You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts, and gods only know what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convicts claimed to have seen a massive winged beast, not a dragon mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in new and exciting ways. Pray go on ahead. And that's going to be a dungeon, right? How would I not know Uncle Ned? God, everyone jokes that they're related to him. Okay, so what was that one? That's Dusk Vigil. So, Sleepy, can we do Dusk Vigil together, or have you not unlocked Dusk Vigil yet? Oh yeah, I think you definitely have, because you just used the skip, right? So you should have it unlocked, technically. Can we do Dusk Vigil together, or nah? I have it. Okay, cool. How many people do you need for it? No, male. Oh, we could do it unsynced if you'd like, Sleepy. Like, I don't mind either way. This is just to get a current, so I'm fine either way. Unsynced? Yeah, unsynced sounds good. No, male is John Wayne Parr. He literally had the title of the gunslinger. It's like the legend Clint Eastwood. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, we'll probably get it done quicker if it's unsynced. I mean, I'm only level 60. I mean, you're level 81, so you'll definitely, like, solo it, I guess, but... Because it's a level 51, so it's not that bad. Definitely should be able to be soloed, unsynced. John Wayne Parr. That is a cool name. What was up with, like, 1800s people having 3 names? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that had, like, a first, second, and... first, middle, and last name. And you said the full name instead of just first and last. Right? Because nowadays, you know, no one says the middle name. It's not that important. Oh no, it's the mail bombs. Sorry guys, I sent the delivery to the wrong castle. The blue mail bombs are here. It's a Billy the Kid name, yeah. You know how Madonna does the 1 name thing? I do a 3 name thing. 2 more than Madonna. Oh my god, Liam, give me your jacket. It's cold in here. True. I need to start manufacturing mailman jumpers. I need to, like, make merch. Official mailman jumper merch. Oh. Wifey needs hugs to stay warm. Ooh, that's cool. Like, the environment is moving around. The jacket doesn't have fur coating in it. Yeah, I have magical technology in my jacket. Get wrecked, loser. Oh my god, he's just flying away. He's trolling us. Okay. Mailman's official jumpers stolen from Ozpo. Stolen. No, everyone knows Ozpost doesn't have blue colors. It has like red colors, so it wouldn't really be. You got the 1,000 electric blanket in it, yeah. That's what I got. $1,000 electric blanket. Oh, here we go. What the fuck is this crosshair, bro? Is bro shooting me? Is bro shooting me? What the frick? That was crazy. Bro was shooting me. That was insane. I should probably just greed these so I can frickin' sell them at this point. Greed everything? Yeah. It's what I do, damn. Whoever reads this, if there's anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Parcel and Arturo, born witness to Almud's fall, the lesser moon's descent, the black doom which emerged from within, the flames which spread across the horizon, turning night to day, shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It is the dawn of the 7th umbral era. According to some of the men, I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess, but even I do not know what to believe anymore. That's kind of cool. There's a little lore notes here. They saw the Dalamud stuff. Interesting. Sorry, Sleepy. I am reading these pages because they're cool. The engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the Dusk Vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such. So piles of crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir Euhelmeric, asking him to order a withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last. We'll be the shields on the wall. The defenders of the Holy Seal. That sounded like Game of Thrones for a second. He says he is a brave, pious man. Less so we who serve under him. I should reheat the burger I have left, BRB. No worries, Sloan. Eat the yummy burger. Oh my god, it's a scary guy. Is this guy, can I attack him? Yeah, I can attack him. Damn, hey guys, how you doing? Barracks key. Another page in here. Oh yeah, Mel, during my entire stream I did not eat, minus those meat sticks. God damn it, you should be eating, Nix. The men we rescued from the collapse wing have not fared well, given our dwindling supplies and this seemingly endless blizzard. We may be forced to make difficult decisions soon. We're gonna eat each other! Yippee! The unseasonable weather grows worse with every passing day, and the toll it has taken on morale is plain. We've yet to receive reinforcements for the Holocene. I fear none shall come. Nevertheless, Euhelmeric remains steadfast in his decision and will suffer no talk of withdrawal. So your steward tells me he passes hours in the chapel, praying to the Fury for guidance, but I chanced to see him once. As he knelt before the statue, his eyes were transfixed upon the jewel in its helm. He was whispering things I dare not write. Interesting. Sorry, Sleepy. I like reading this. This stuff is actually interesting and cool. Oop. The bread on the burger is still hard. I need help. Oh, God. Oh, no. So Euhelmeric has taken me into his confidence. He says I'm an honest man. I wish I were a braver one. The mutiny's been quelled. Among the starving, half-mad knights was Euhelmeric's most trusted officers. He wielded the axe himself. It's all good, Riduello. Yee. So Euhelmeric received me in the chapel afterwards. I told him we would not last for 4 hours without food. He smiled and told me that the Fury has blessed us with a bounty of fresh meat. They're eating the people that they just killed. They're eating 100%. They're eating the mutinous. Then returned to his prayers. I joined him. 110% they're eating each other. Microwave for 15 seconds at most. It's not going to stop me, just a little obstacle. I'm microwaving it right now. That's good, that's good. Lord Commander seat. Oh, there's a bunch of people. Oh, hello, and pray forgive your humble servant. For too long I have I have let fear rule my heart, and in my cowardice I've been party to unspeakable acts. I know now I shall never see my children again, nor would I want them to look upon their father's face. And what has become, I am outside her grace. Can we read this? We can. Nice. You will ride next, thanks. Yay, there you go. Oh, I thought you had the key. Weird. There we go. Cool. Easy. I'm greeting at this point so I can frickin' just like sell it all for points, right? Not points. Yeah, for points, for the FC points. Bum bum. Oh, this is so cool. I like this. I like the layer, the design of these dungeons. Can't take that, unfortunately. Rip. Because I already have one. God damn it. Dusk Wolf. This is a pretty chill dungeon. I mean, we are playing it unsynced, so I guess that's the point, but it is fun. I'm not complaining. Katana. Hell yeah. I do like a good katana. Using the katanas in like Dark Souls is pretty epic. Dun 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 dun. Mapping the realm. Dusk Vigil. Who are we going to fight in this Dusk Vigil dungeon? What bosses are gonna be? Yo, you destroyed that statue. What the hell? That was rude. That was rude. It's a vulture. Damn. An eagle, actually. That's a really... America. America. Fuck yeah. Done. Griffin, sorry, Griffin. Griffith! No, Griffith. No, wrong one. Griffith! What have you done? Why did you need the Bayonet so much? Why did you join the God Hand? Hell yeah, cool. Greed. Greed. Can't greed the last one. Oh, I can greed the last one. What? Weird. Cool. I'm gonna name that Griffin Peter. Peter. Oh, Peter. Why is the horse here, Peter? I can't do a Lois voice. Forgive me. Yo, I just have a bunch of stuff now. I have white paint I can sell. Interesting. And a bunch of other stuff I can sell. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I have 2 rings now. Oh. Couldn't sell them before though. That was the weird thing. Where to now? Just give me a second, Sleepy. We're good for like all the stuff, right? We are. Okay. Where do I need to go? I need to go here. Oop. Yep. Hello, Cookie, by the way. Hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Peter. What is her, like, accent, by the way? Like, I'm not familiar with America. Like, what is... I get... Well, they're from, Rhode Island, right? So is it a Rhode Island accent? Like, what is Rhode Island? I only know Rhode Island because of Family Guy. Like, that seems like a fake state in America. Well, it's an island and it has roads. Well, it's spelled R-H-O-D-E, but fair enough, Nix. Fair enough. Oh, I need to go. No, no, no. I need to... No, no, no. Just get me off, Sleepy. No, it's fine. Okay. Alright, all good. This will do, I guess. I had to go up here, but it's fine. It's fine. It's literally, like, right there, so it doesn't matter. Oh, are those just white slugs? What the heck? Go. Bum, bum, bum. Awesome, yeah, well that's 2 quests done right there. And I think we only have like 1 ether current left, which is pretty exciting. It's the smallest state in the US. Like, what are they known for? Like, are they famous for anything? Hello, Gentler, we did it. Seen those runes already, have you? How did you find them? Did they put up much of a fight? No, they were literally Minecraft slimes. Good work, lad. Clearly, as a dragoon doesn't travel with mere amateurs, it sounds like those rooms barely put up enough of a fight to be considered a proper warm-up. You clearly know what you're doing. If you want to try your hand at hunting down some dragoons, speak with me again sometime. Whoop. I heard that Adam West was their mayor for a while. Hilarious, temporal. That last one will most likely be MSQ locked. Yep, all good. Thank you very much, Sleepy. And then we did the vigil. Do you have it, Master Manfell? I do. This ice rondel, a large rondel sapphire named after the icy blue sheen of the Fury's armor. Boop. Yeah, so no mistaking, at last, it is ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Yulhamaric on his. Oh, they knew Yulhamaric. I like that. I read the notes, and we know that. One day they will do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor and suspicion of heresy, what rot. He knew what he wanted from the start. Every time I check stupid foot on Reddit, what is that, by the way? I know, my bad. I see this guy that looks in bathroom hotels, and it's literally unlawful evil. There's no charge for that piece of garbage. Oh, God. I know it exists for some reason, so it must be a reason archived in the dusty part of my brain. Wait, oh, Rhode Island. It just exists. What's that really dumb thing? It's like, do you guys know anyone from Finland? Have you guys ever met someone from Finland? You're friends with someone who's from Finland? No? That means it doesn't exist. Finland isn't real, guys. It's a goddamn government psyop. The CIA invented Finland. You don't know any Finnish people. You're not friends with any Finnish people. It's not real. It's fake. By the time I secured a release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of former self. But the final result, the final twisting the knife, was when my son took command of the Dusk Vigil and found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the self-same one which had vanished, but... oh, he knew. Damn, but no more, no more. It's back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly a hollow comfort, yet in my waning years I must accept what little that can be had. All good, buddy. Flat Earth says Australia doesn't exist. Yeah, we don't like those people. They are very, very cringe. So yeah, just 2 more. 2 more, my bad. But still, 2 more's better than than 5 more. Okay, I need to go talk to a bunch of people in this camp. Hello, boorish bowman. Are there any heretics in the area? I've not the faintest idea. Why, a heretic could pass under my very nose, and I should be none the wiser. I hunt dragons, my dear fellow, the big ones. Forever do I scan the skies for signs of my prey. I care not for the miserable creatures that scurry upon the ground. Okay. Wait, they're all boorish. Boorish, Benneret. Nay, I know of no heretics. Do you honestly expect me to keep track of every Ritamo, Veramont, and Bertinant that wanders in and out of the camp? Damn. Ozzy sent to hear something stupid to go along with it as a joke, like drop bears, but the theory we don't exist, too dumb for us, yeah. Ever met someone from Australia, Malaysia, and or Finland, then you are experiencing government-controlled hallucinations. Call the number below, 1706860 the truth. Lamau. Then we have this guy over here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, guy. Not girl. It is a girl. Sorry. Lucia. I saw Lucia and I'm like, that's gonna be her name. Looking for heretics, you say? Why don't you go and bother Pyrrhicute or someone? God damn it. Why are you so mean? I have enough trouble keeping these preening fops fed and clothed as it is. There's no business of mine what folk do for themselves out there in the wilds. Sheesh. Well, we found the guy though. It's gonna help us, I reckon. And he's just smoking though. God damn it. Pierre Couette. Something I can help you with, my lord? Lady Eyesight. Heretics, is it? Well, I've never seen one myself, and that ain't to say I haven't near heard a thing or two. Alfie, you gonna back us up? Hell yeah. We'll be grateful for any information you can share with us. The gods know we've gleaned precious little from talking to the rest of these people. Damn, Alphanor, that's savage. If it please, my lord, I'm Periclet, a soldier by trade, though not much of one. If I'm honest, it went for the love of stemming folk that I took up the spear, see? No, it's by order of Sir Gentilot's father. Still, as long as they keep paying me wages, I ain't fussy as to what they have me do. Not everyone's as patient as me, though. Plenty of low-born knights who get pressed into service start grumbling before they've seen their second battle. And once they've got to thinking how unfair it all is, it don't take much for the heretics to turn their heads. From what I hear, the simple promise of freedom tends to do it. There is cowpoke? Is there cowwoke? What? That may explain how Lady Eyesight was able to expand her following so swiftly. So as I say, some mate of mine gobbled down the heretics' tribe and asked for seconds. Told me they were off to the Western Highlands to light a signal fire. That's how you let the heretics know you're serious about joining their ranks. Apparently, send up some purple smoke and the bastards come to you. Is that so? Then why then am I am minded to start a fire? That's actually, yeah, good plan. You're literally just lying to them. It's like, yeah, we want to join your group. Yeah, absolutely. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Attack them when they show up. It's kind of messed up, but it works. Oh, Lucia, are you going to give me the next one? You are. Because we never talked to her. I get it. Yeehaw, partner. I'm going to use my woke bullets in the duel. Yeehaw. Protecting what's important. We get a bunch of food, but more importantly, we got the ether current. Lucia stares out over the snowdrifts, a grim expression upon her face. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing and killing besides. I'm sure you noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. What? I have to kill a polar bear? That's sad. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, and then raid our stores. Think you can thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Thanks, Lucette, and then I'll just quickly talk to Eston, I guess. Yo, we get the next. This is gonna be all of them done. Purple flame, purple flame. Is that a reference to anything? Essendon wishes to prepare a signal fire to lure in the heretics. If we are to lure our foes to our position, then we must find a means of producing a signal of purple hue. As it so happens, I once heard the tale of a trapper who dropped the hide of a woolly yak onto his campfire. Aside from the terrible stench, the story also described in detail how the smoke from the smothered flames was tinged a deep violet. Purple rain, maybe. You are a monster hunter of some... A monster hunter! Monster hunter! Monster hunter reference? What the heck? Are you not male? It should prove a trifling task for you to procure a number of hides. We may need to burn more than one ere the heretics notice our beacon. Master Alphanor, you and I shall gather wood for the fire. I will take the both of us to find enough dry fuel in this frozen wasteland. Let us meet again in the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. At the Dreaming Dragon with the fruits of our labor. You gotta Google him. Poogie in this? Interesting. Alright, goodbye Alfie and Eston. All good, okay. Bam, I need to go here. Oh. Are you surprised? Rathalos is an actual man. No, I know, I'm not surprised. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, there's a Monster Hunter collab, right? But it's cool. I'm just joking that it's like, oh, there's an actual reference in it. Goodbye, polar bears. My apologies, good sirs. I did not mean to do this, but, well. In Monster Hunter, you could get Essendon's Dragoon armor. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Nice. Ba-ba-ba. Thank you very much, Sleepy. Still can't believe that Otacon in MGS4 says his name is from Otaku. I mean, it's kind of a cool name though, not gonna lie. Hello HM. Alright, so we had this project at chemistry while we were at the lab. We were doing so I did some searching. It turns out there's enough equipment for 2 meth labs. I mean, that's how Walter White did it. He was the chemistry teacher, you know? Makes sense, makes sense. Woolly Yak. I apologize, Woolly Yaks. Why does Essendon want me to kill some Woolly Yaks? Oh, we need the highs. Ah, I get you. Alright, so who wanna be Jesse? Jesse! We need a cook! Jesse! Okay, cool. And then I gotta go back here. Boop. I'm already gonna go for Saul. Fair enough, fair enough. It's all good, man. Well, if you need money, you know what to do. Oh, sorry, did I not put the flag down? Boop. Just back to the camp. Nah, man, I can only do that if I have lung cancer. HM is gonna break bad. Well, no, you're not gonna break bad. Until you're 50 or whatever, 60. Well, it's 50. 50 is when Walter White does it, but Jesse's like, whoa, 60-year when they talk about it for the first time, he's like, you're a 60-year-old. It's like, and then Walter's like, I'm only 50. And if I have a nagging wife, god damn it, typical Skylar hater. Everyone hates Skylar because they hate the actual normal human woman that's trying to not be gaslit by her husband into building a drug empire. Breaking good with all this money in my house. Well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. Definitely got eyes for dragons, even though I tell them time and again that if no one sees to those bears, there'll be a nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? Humph. I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated, and I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Food. Tenacity, vitality, critical hit. Yeah, probably that first one. Cool. Yay! Okay, wonderful. And then I gotta go up here. Boop. And then it's gonna be the last one! I'm so excited! Yay! I'll be able to fly! I'm so excited to fly. Yay. Breaking good be like Walter, you have cancer, but free with healthcare. We can get you started on chemo right away. Oh no. Did Sleepy just fly off without me? Sleepy, you... Okay, goodbye, Sleepy. Sleepy was just gonna fly off without me, Lamau. F Skylar White. All my homies hate Skylar White. I don't know. When I was 12, I thought that too. A dumbass. You want an expensive car when we are low profiling. Skylar, spitting truth. True. You were on LOL. Wait, I wasn't though. I wasn't on Sleepy. Maybe it was lag. Maybe it looked like I was on your screen, but I wasn't on. I didn't jump on and then like get off though. That's the weird thing. Like I literally wasn't on at all. So the mech is crashing my house. Dun, 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 dun. Most normal vehicle in Cyberpunk Edge Runners. 'Twould seem that collecting firewood is a new experience for Master Halfanaut. His must have been a privileged upbringing. Yeah, you don't say. Have you the hides we need? Bro, look at him! Of course he has a privileged upbringing. Then again, you look like you would have an privileged upbringing too. There you go, I got the yak hide.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
Hehe, gotcha. We tricked you. Yo, the push part 5 of disenchantment? Nice, hell yeah.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small but
So she has a cool
well-armed
outfit.
band of
Everyone wears blue
trespassers.
around here, which I'm a fan of, because
Forgive
I like
my
blue.
comrades their hostility. Few come here uninvited, and fewer still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop Nidhogg's attack on Ishgard. We wish to speak with you. We want to reason with you and your people, and become friends. Bye, I'm gonna watch the series. No worries,
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk?
Yes.
A romantic notion.
Yes, we would like to be friends with the dragons, please. Preferably.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest.
Okay.
Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
I mean, yeah, we would like to help you out with your issues. Preferably that would not involve killing, you know, thousands of innocent people.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home.
Okay.
Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind.
Fair. They owned it already.
They were not inclined to make way for the invaders.
That's fair. It's their
Thus
land.
did a bloody war begin.
Okay, so the
A war
humans are
which
evil.
might well
Okay.
have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name
Of course.
was Shiva.
And she banged the dragon. Yes, very based.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Hraesvelgar, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a
Yay!
near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elizan is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade.
So dragon don't love the women, but the women love the dragon.
Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him.
Yes, this is why immortality is, I guess, depressing.
Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her.
What the
that their
fuck?
spirits might be entwined for eternity.
Okay, that's kind of a metal way to go out, I guess. Just eat me, husband. Eat me and then we will be together. What the fuck? Damn,
Though loath to perform the deed,
she really was in love with the
Hraesvelgar
dragon.
ultimately gave in to her plea. And soon thereafter,
She was
the
a fan
tale
of the
their
dragons of
ill-fated love
bad.
spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against
It's
one
smart plan,
another,
dumbass. Wait
knowing
until he
that the
shoots you
souls
out.
of their kin were so inextricably bound.
Good one, HM. then people just talked about how the woman and the dragon banged. And it's like, wow, what a wholesome story.
Man and dragon learned to live in harmony.
No, they
and
didn't.
Together built a nation unlike any the
No,
world
she just
had
need to
ever
fall.
known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace
Why have we
continue,
never heard about this?
as it would to this day.
They've rewrote history and
Had vilest envy
they're lying to us
stirred
that there
in the
was
hearts of the
any
Elezen.
peacetime.
It is said
'Cause now
that
everyone hates
worms
dragons,
owe
like
their
100%.
longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
She didn't want to Sue to know that she became literal crap.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery.
Based.
And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
I mean, this is their land. I do feel bad for them. Can we not just give it to them? Probably not. Feel like killing people is not the answer, though. I feel like there is definitely a compromise we could come. They can have half of Kurfus.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart.
Oh my god, and the dragon killer is gonna be like, no, the dragons are the evil ones. I've been indoctrinated to believe that the dragons
Lest
were at
you
fault.
misunderstand. I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land.
Oh.
Attempting to draw him away from the city.
Bro, it's risking his life solo, kind of based. Play as a Dragoon, you'll learn why Essendon doesn't like them. Oh, you have family. Oh, the Jesus Christ. Okay, there's Nidhogg's eye. Hello.
Good gods.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to
I'm assuming his
resist its allure and
miscellaneous
pursue me
unnamed family got killed,
relentlessly.
unfortunately.
Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem, he has fixed his attention on Ishgard itself, though he knows full well the Eye does not reside
So
there.
he just wants to be evil and kill people. He doesn't even want to get the eye. I saw. Wake up.
You
wake
believe he
up.
targets the capital for another reason?
Well, yeah. Well, he's not going for the eye.
I believe reason has all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels.
Bro, why don't you just give him the
And
eye? Like, would
dragon's
that be bad
thirst
for us
vengeance
if he
will
has
not
the
be
eye?
quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
What if we just give him the eye? Would he be like, okay, sorry, and then walk away? Bad Essendon, no eye for you. Ah, yes, let's just carry a little fucking eye like it's a perfume in a Louis Vuitton, yeah. Yeah, literally. Because Nidhogg will become powerful and continue his rampage. Okay, that's not good. What if he continues his rampage against the Garleans?
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not?
It's like
seek
giving
an
Russia a
audience
new
with
temple, what a
instead?
weird analogy. Yeah, but what if he... No, okay, but what... Okay, let's say he's, let's say Nidhogg is, oh god, I don't know. What's a good example? Let's say Nidhogg is not Russian. Let's say he's, I don't know. He's the... No, I got nothing. I got nothing. But what if he goes and kills the Garleans for us? What if he goes and kills the Russians? Yeah, here we go. What if Nidhogg is China? And we give him the eye, and we're like, hey, you can have the eye if you don't kill us. You go kill Russia instead. I should not have said that. Let's move on.
He has thus far shown
What a
no
bizarre
inclination to
analogy.
aid
Let's
in
move
the
on from that
invasion of Ishgard,
analogy.
and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found? Very well. I will take you to him.
Yo, we're gonna talk to the big guy. If China had nukes, would you really trust them to keep their word not to nuke you? You don't have nukes anymore to keep them at bay.
Our road will lead us to Travania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
The invention of nukes was leaked once. I'm sure it could be leaked again. Maybe we can mass manufacture the eyes of Nidhogg. Also, Echo. Echo's happening. Holy crap. Why is it our model looks way better in this realm? 100% a trolley problem. Oh no, my next job quest is there. Oh. How you doing, Crystal Mummy? It's been a little bit, actually. Oh, there's new crystals we have to get. We unlocked the blue one again. That's crazy. What the heck? My favorite color. Yay. Okay, it's not actually my favorite color. Everyone knows this. Blue is not my favorite color. It is simply the color of the mailman.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while. And should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Alpha Nord, I just had an echo situation. Can we just be like, hey bro, no, I just had an echo. Like, what the heck? What is your favorite color? I mentioned it earlier, like before on stream. I'm not gonna say it because
The vestiges of that
I have a mailman quiz coming up, and that may be one of the questions. So I don't want to say it so close to it. I want people to try and get it right on the quiz. We got more primal fights. One of my favorites is coming up. Nice, nice, nice.
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
The boss our world is named after, actually, lol. Oh. Eorzea. Green is not a creative color. Don't hug me, I'm scared. That was a good little series. I remember when that was like coming out. Yo, and that should be the last one. Free bird. Woo! That's what I want, baby. Let's look at achievements. Bam. No, do we not get a gold? Okay, no, it's just... Okay. We don't get anything for it, I see. It's annoying that these aren't, like, claimed automatically. I don't know how to, like, check that to make sure that they're all claimed, I guess. I don't know. Now you can take me places, and no one has to witness my drunk driving. You're fine, Sleepy. You're not that bad. At the top next to completed, there's a chest. Oh, this one. The problem is you can't select all of them. Miscellaneous item rewards. You can select them all. How do you select them all? How do you select them all? You can select them all, or select the completed the chocobo minion thing, the top and the chest. Wait, what? Okay. I can't select them all though. How do I select them all? Almost 10k. Good job, James. Hell yeah. How do I select them all? There is no way for me to select them all. There's no way. Like, I don't see it. Oh, I thought you meant select multiple rewards. No, I meant like all the challenges. Like, you have to go manually through each of these categories to see if there's any you can claim. You know what I mean? Hello, Sleepy. Hi. For the infinite bonking. Indeed, indeed. Oh, wait. Yo, the bird is here. Yippee! Wee! The phoenix. The phoenix is in the house. Like, he has a flame reborn. Did that work? Oh, fine. I'll drive myself. No, I'm sorry, Sleepy. I need to do this. Where the chocobos roam. Lady Eyesight stands ready to lead you and your companions into Dravania. It's an emote? Wait, what's an emote? You a male? Oh, the fire thing. Okay, I thought it shot out fire. It just doesn't emote. Okay. You a male, yes? Pray address me as Ysael. Oh, that's her real name! Not Iceheart, if you wish. 'Tis passing strange, is it not? That fate would bring us together thus. Never did I think to walk alongside the Warrior of Light. But history is full... I like how we're talking so far away. History is full of such unexpected alliances. Shall we make our way into Dravania then? The chill of the Western Highlands is unrelenting, and I would sooner be under the sheltering canopy of the Chocobo Forest. Cool. Sleepy, is this one big enough? I don't think this one's big enough, right? You can't ride this one, can you? I don't think you can. Let me see what mini mounts I got. I don't think I have any that are multiple. Oh, I got this guy. Chocobo, that's a 2-seater. Yay! No, get down. Get down. Yeah, it worky. Howdy, words. How you doing? And where are we going? It's here. I'm assuming... Oh god, why did it take me here? Oh my god. Is it the place I need to go? Dravanian Forelands. Okay, I get that that's where the Chocobo runs? Roam? Yeah, there it is, cool. We're just getting up for the morning, no worries. Sorry, Sleepy, I was just checking where we needed to go. It's into the new area. I like how we unlock the ethers and it's like, time to go to the new area. It's like, fuck you, bro. I literally put in all the effort to fly around and now you've just unlocked it for me. Well, I hope you have a good morning, words. Eat something good. Drink a coffee, maybe, if you like coffee, or tea. Lately, I've only been having one coffee, thankfully. And I will be having... I've been having some tea as well, because I wanted to try and...
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of Dragonkind.
Yo...
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes.
This is cool. We're in the dragon homeland right now. This is where the dragons live, technically. That's awesome. Holy crap. Oh, and already there's freaking currents. Oh my god. I'll go ahead to complete my quest. I'll meet you with the big crystal. No worries, Sleepy. Thank you. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It'll be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see that we are properly provisioned? There is a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of Dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos. Tale of Ever was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Master Champ, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections? Only to the ceaseless chatter. If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Shut up, Essendon, bro. Oh my god, he's just like an edgy boy that wants to be douchebag to everybody. I don't like him too much. No, he's cool, but it's like, he's kind of like, you know, mean and rude to everyone. He's cool at killing dragons, but he would be cool if he didn't just kill only dragons for no reason. Well, he has a reason, but I don't think it's a good enough reason. He's a tsundere, maybe. 500 to the southwest. We could go there right now, actually. Also, the Chocobo mount speed is also like hella slow as well. Whoa, there's different Chocobo colors here. Crazy. Southwest. Okay, no, it's got to be... Okay, I'm an idiot, don't worry. It's way too far away. It's like, we have to, like, go around. 2 crystals. Those ones aren't even, like, that far away from one another. Get off this stupid chocobo, man. It's literally slower than running speed. There it is. They got a nice, cool, like, wall protecting them, at least. Gate. Dun dun dun. Hey, what is this city called? Hello, Tailfeather. How we doing? Bum bum bum. There we go. And we also have our other quest that we need to do here. But where is MSQ for starters? I'm assuming in this little cabin thing. Cabin. There it is. Master Champ. Hello, Master Champ. Master Chief? Hello, Master Chief. Well, turn my heart and call me Leatherface. We have visitors. Oh ho, and if it ain't the lovely Ysayle, it's been too long, girl. That it has, Master Champ, that it has. My companions and I are on a pilgrimage to Storm Isle. Might we stay in Tailfeather for a while and prepare for the next leg of our journey? Of course, of course. Stay as long as you like. In fact, I wouldn't suggest leaving the forest at all. The dragon's been absolutely bleeding murderous of late. Forgive me, sir, but I'm not sure I understand. Did the dragons not bother you here in the forest? Bother us? Did you say I don't explain things to you, boy? You've seen them towering column trees all about, haven't you? If you were flying above the canopy, you'd barely be able to see the ground. And as you'd expect, the local wildlife's canny enough to stay hidden beneath the leaves, which is why the dragons do their hunting elsewhere, and we can do ours in peace. I see. Thank you for the explanation. You're welcome. Now, I know I won't stop your sail here, but dragons ain't the only thing you'll need to keep an eye out for, especially if you're set on the heading west. It's kind of funny that there are actual, violent chocobos that try to kill us in this land. Cool. Bunch of armor that I can't even use, so I don't need it. So give me the money. Oop. Awesome. Hello, Sleepy. Some bad news? Okay, well, yeah, I guess we'll grab it. Master, I'm looking for a reliable pair of feet. I see you've been making the rounds, getting to know the hunters in these parts, and nope. Well, how'd you like to help a real hunter? I'm overseeing three camps set up to the east, but the lazy swords ain't sent me a report in over a fortnight, and I'm too bleeding busy to be playing messenger. I'm the mailman, so I'm gonna messenger. You look right fierce enough to get the information out of him. Essential job that'll earn you some coin. Can't rightly say no to that. If that tickles your fancy, then you'll need to talk to the leaders of each camp, Leonulf, Gordonette, and Amberbert. Hear what they have to say and get back to me when you're done. Okay. Apparently the red chocobo is to be feared. Oh god. I want to show you something. Okay, all good, Sleepy. Worse than dragons. I'll pick. I have a lot of quests, but okay, Sleepy. Chocobos. I like the cassowary. Master Champ will give you fair warning about what awaits to the west. I dare say you're wondering what could possibly be worse than dragons, eh? Well, I'll tell you, the bloody naff. They're what you might get if you cross an antling with a megalo crab and taught the thing how to walk on 2 legs. They never used to stray far from their hives out of the fear of dragons, but they've gotten a lot more aggressive of late, sending out war parties for mobs in all directions. They've even taken to harass the Dravanians in their own lairs, if you can believe it. And when they venture into the forest, which is more and more, by the way, they certainly ain't afraid to come after my lot. I can only imagine how much worse it'd be close to the Naf's home territory. Interesting. Okay, well, oh god. Now I have to talk to Ysayle. Twould seem that much has changed in Dravania. The Naf were not wont to cause such strife when I lived here. You lived here in Dravania? Aye, 'twas in the time full in the calamity. My family was dead, my home was gone, and I had fled from the bitter cold into these lands. I knew not the paths of the forest then, and wandered out from under the protection of its boughs. That was when I chanced upon Hero Savigor. He had descended from his mountain land to hunt for food. My exhausted mind could not contend with the sight of the majestic worm, nor the vision of the past his presence visited upon me. Thankfully, Master Champ found my unconscious form at the edge of the trees and nursed me back to health, and in Tailfeather I remained for some time. Hence your familiarity with the locals, but I interrupted you. You were saying these Naf were once a peaceful people? Peaceful would not be the most fitting description. They are a fiercely territorial tribe, and any who intrude upon their domain are attacked without hesitation or quarter. Outside the borders of their homeland, however, they were rarely hostile. Indeed, we were even able to trade with them on occasion. They have changed, then. What of it? We have not the time to creep through the underbush on some roundabout route. I say we make straight for Sol Mal and crush any unruly insect we meet on afoot. A more direct path, then. Very well, let us first follow the trail west out of the forest and make for the statue of the Stained One. From there, we should have a fair view of the road that leads to Sol Mal, shall we? Cool, okay, and now, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Where's the sleepy? Where's the sleepy? Sleepy is this way. Biofix. Oh boy, so many quests. Look at all the baby chocobo. Oh, whoa, oh my god, I didn't, okay, so, okay. I see one baby chocobo, but I'll take your word for it. That's cute. So there's actual little baby chocobos running around. Yeah, I see one baby chocobo. Am I insane? Oh, baby, sorry. So I can't read. I'm really bad at reading chat sometimes. I will misread it. You said look at the baby chocobo, not look at all the baby chocobos. I'm really dumb. Yeah. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Chase the little guy. This is epic. This is good. This is a good bit. This is a good bit. I'm literally chasing the chicken. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm assuming you also have a ether. Ironheart. Who are you? You look cool. Well, paint me yellow and call me a chocobo. That's middle of sightseeing log you got there. Yeah, I guess. Forgive me, I got carried away. For a moment, I am Kester Ironheart, cousin of Milif and an explorer of sorts, like most of my extended family. When I last spoke with Milif, she told me of an adventurer with a keen case of wanderlust, an adventurer that I know now to be you. What say you lend me your log for a moment? Don't worry, I won't need it or anything. Bro, I've not done any of the sightseeing. Are you insane? There, and yes, that should do it, I reckon. Oh, you're gonna upgrade it. Okay, I get it. For Ishgard locations. It's no secret that Ishgard is home to some of the most remarkable sites in our realm, mind you. I've not seen them all myself, but I certainly know where they might be found. And now so do you, thanks to the notes and rumors I've seen fit to jot down in your sightseeing log. Yes, scores of stunning vistas are just waiting to be discovered. Your legs will not carry you to all of them, though. Should you find a particular spot out of reach, you might consider taking to the skies atop a black-feathered bird. Oh, but if I were to say more, I would be robbing you of the joy of discovering these spectacular views for yourself. Godspeed, my fellow explorer, and may this moment mark the beginning of a tour of wonder. Thanks. Sightseeing log expanded. Heavensward entries have been added to your sightseeing log. You must be level 50 or above to record Heavensward vistas. Travel to the location indicated and fulfill the necessary conditions to complete. Cool. Use a wits and nose provided. Yep, you gotta look for them. Cool. Okay, where are we going, Sleepy? Where are we going, Sleepy? Ooh, what is that? What the hell is that? What is this? Oh, is this one of them? Okay, I have to go look out, right? Is this one of them? It is! Holy crap! I think this is like my first thing I've ever, like, this is my first sightseeing. Sightseeing log. Visitor record. Tale of ever founded by hunters who came to the frontiers in hopes of snaring the wild chocobos of the forest. This summon and those who call it home is shielded from the eyes of the dragons by the canopy of the majestic Kellum trees that rise high above it. This is cool. I'd really like to do these, actually. The AO ones don't have markers. Ah! So, yeah, it's easier to do it for this one. They should add the markers for the ARR. What the heck? That's crazy. Are you going to take me to all of them, Sleepy? Hello, Luciest of the Ificants. Wait, I should say Luciest of the Tenist. Yeah, did you want to go anywhere, Sleepy? Because I have a little play. Oh, where to? Oh, no, I'm good. I need to get off. No, I need to get off. No, I need to get off. I have a lot of stuff already in this city that I'm going to do. You laggy on my side? No. The AR ones are time and weather based, while HW onwards aren't, so it makes it difficult. On my for some reason. No. Hopefully the lag clears up. I can quickly check my bitrate. My bitrate doesn't look too bad. At least I don't think so. Dun, dun, dun. You know, my bitrate looks good, so yeah. Yo, it's Davinian! Oh, I miss doing the job quest. I love these guys. I really like my job quest characters. I'm getting kind of attached to them. The stream buffer a little bit. I can turn off Wi-Fi on my phone. That is something that I can do. I can check my PC usage. Memory is somewhat high. GPU? Is GPU really that high? Huh. I don't think it's not usually supposed to be that high. I don't have any downloads going. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm just letting you know. Okay. I'm just double checking to make sure that nothing is like broken. You know what I'm saying? Well, not broken, but nothing could be affecting it. Cool. Hello, Savinian, my guy. Good news, Mail. I've spoken with some of the few of these hunter fellows, and they told me a trio of ruffians have passed through here, dragging a man matching Fredoy's description. We shall scour the forests of the south. If you will look to the north, do not wait for us. Should you find these ruffians, then pay them, confront them ere Fredo comes to further harm. Hell yeah. Oh, I love those guys so much. They're so cool. Okay, so we have a few things. So some bad news. Speak with the hunters. And speak with the hunters. Sure, I guess I can follow Sleepy now. So yeah, this is for one of the currents, I think. Yeah, this is for one of the currents. Bam bam bam. Oh, also, have you seen my new model? I haven't, Lucy. No. Can I go on your channel and quickly check it? Ba-da-da-da-da. Bam. Sorry, I did put the marker down for you, Sleepy. It's all good. Oh yeah! Well, hey, what's going on? Sorry, it's someone that you recommended on your channel started talking. It scared me. It spooked me a little bit. Videos. Yeah, there you go. You have a Oh no, I'm in the evil realm again. Oh no, I do not like being in the evil realm. Get into Viri. No. Okay, it's not letting me look at your stream for some reason. There we go. Yeah, your model looks great now. Holy crap. It looks awesome. Amazing, Lucy. Okay. Boop. Who do we need to talk to? We need to talk to this Leonolf. Oh, things are going well. Now I've been running into a bit of trouble with those giant bugs in these woods, though. Really? That's it? That's like the only dialogue? Oh my god. Okay. I made it better. It looks amazing. Sorry for making you fly me around everywhere, Sleepy. I mean, you know, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I appreciate it. The other one was legit crap. I cobbled together in 10 minutes before a stream. That's still kind of... Oh, sorry, Sleepy. I didn't put... See, I do the flag thing sometimes and then it doesn't work. Like, I press enter and I think I'm too quick. It doesn't, like, post it. Yeah, but if you somehow made your original model in just 10 minutes, Lucy, that's pretty amazing. I drew my original PNG in like 10 minutes as well, and it looked really dog crap. Lately, I've been putting into a lot more effort into trying to design the stuff that I gotta design. Hello, Guiranerit. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just the one bird that won't shut up. Haven't been able to catch a wink for all of its bloody screeching. Okay. Wheels of Justice. Okay, so Wheels of Justice is our job quest. Confront the suspicious fellow north of Tailfeather. Bam. Oh, you can somehow go really far south here. You probably have to like follow this little path and then go here. Crazy. Hello, Ray. I'm here to unpotato a potato. How do you do that exactly, Ray? How do you unpotato a potato? That seems kind of weird. Can you unapple an apple? Yep, this guy. Sauce fellow. Don't know. Well, using V-Road makes it easy. Literally just added the only knee highs, technically the only thing custom asset. When is a door not a door? When it's a window, right? Yes, this is it, Sleepy. Yeah, V-Road Studio is really good. That's what Temporal used to make my model that you see before me, and it's also the program that I use to make edits on it slowly. When it is ajar, god damn it. Okay. Hello, sus man. No, wait, no, sus. Cut this one's throat as well. Really? Really? You're gonna do this to me? Really? 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 Damn. Wow, you guys suck. Bosom buddies. Do you have any more, companion? Rank 6. Skills. No, I don't have any more points. But we just leveled up, I guess, a little bit. But I don't have scoliosis, but my bone decided scoliosis anyway, so my bone hurt. Oh no, you should go see a doctor about that, Ray. That seems really bad. The other model now I have is all custom. That's awesome, hell yeah. I'm not really good at, like, doing custom textures is my issue. I know, yeah. Bone hurt is not good. Bone hurt you can't really fix with over-the-counter medication. That is something you need to get looked at. My back hurt when I lay down. That's not good. That's really not good, because resting is usually the way to fix 9 out of 10 problems. Why thanks, I did not expect to see another dawn. Hello, my guy. Fredoy! Not leaking blood, are you? Splendid, you gave us quite a scare. Forgive me, my lord, those men, they dragged me from me home, said they'd hurt me if I didn't swear false witness to the Temple Knights. You were forced to substantiate their accusations, and you merely need to withdraw your testimony to strengthen our position. It would be a boon if we were also able to provide some manner of physical evidence. Come on, buddy, we'll protect you. We got guns. A seal of House Isabel would explain how the ruffians who snatched Fredoy were able to enter the city without challenge. Aye, this shall do nicely. I'm truly sorry, my lord. All it took was one little being for me to repay your kindness for betrayal. I know darken your doorstep again. No. What nonsense. You hardly had a choice in the matter. Oh, Civilian is such a Chad. Continue your training in the manufactory, however, and you'll become more than a match for thugs such as these. If they try to punch you, you'll shoot their fucking head off. Even without a noble's wealth or prestige, a common man can earn himself independence with a goddamn firearm. You'll see that a machinist's firearm is for more than just shooting dragons. It can help set you free. Guns can set you free. His lordship's vision will change Ishgard for the better. Come with us, Fredoy. Become the spear and the shield that our city needs. Well, I mean, the gun that our city needs. I like that. I like to feel like I'm worth something. We all make mistakes, my dear fellow. The trick is to learn from them and rise stronger from every defeat. Come, let us return to the manufactory. What a nice guy. Cool. Okay. Some bad news now, I suppose. Oop. And then we'll be the MSQ up here. And then I'll have to, like, get out of here, actually. I'll have to go back somewhere else. But Ishgard is a really good map, I'll be honest. Like, the diversity of the maps that Ishgard adds, it's been pretty fun. Cool. Hello, aimbot. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the trees line and gobbled up one of our fresh core birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we need some extra hands. You tell the chief that. Okay. And then there's something over here. I have ice cream. Hell yeah. Good job, Lucy. Nice. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh my god. Reese's peanut butter cup. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I don't think I can buy that. Oh no, it's probably around somewhere. Tempora will definitely tell me right now that it's somewhere. That actually does sound familiar. Yeah, I think you can just buy that out at our regular shop. Maybe. Cool. I'm not super big into ice cream, mainly because I don't like sweets in general. Western Dragons. Proceed to the stained one, defeating any foe who can stand in your way. Okay. So we're just killing a bunch of enemies now for, to get through the MSQ. Oh no, this is like local shop kind. Ah, okay. You can get it, but the peanut butter and chocolate they use isn't like Aussie chocolate and peanut butter. Oh, okay. Oh. See, I wouldn't really know. See, I like Reese's Pieces, like buttercup chocolate or whatever. The little cup chocolates. Like, those are delicious. Those are amazing. But yeah, it's kind of hard to find them in Australia or get them in Australia for a good price, right? Oh, thank you, Sleepy. We found it. Nice. So what is this overlooking? The big tree, maybe? I can't tell. Slash lookout. Vista Record. It's just like the road? The road. Ah, the road. Vista Record. The hissing cobbles. The remaining fragment of a forgotten highway. The hissing cobbles have been molded by the inexorable march of time. It's neatly arranged grids of stone, fading into earth and dust. The hunters of Tail Feather bitterly call it such as many a tracked quarry have escaped, started by the hissing sound of boots grating on loose gravel. Ah. Chocolate ice cream, brownie chunk pieces, caramel swirl, and putting in Reese's peanut butter cup. Sheesh, that sounds amazing. By that I mean, like, imagine you Reese's peanut butter cup shell as a bowl. That sounds delicious. Yeah, Reese's like buttercup is just so good because like it's such a soft, like, yummy texture. It's a really good texture, I think, as like a chocolate. I like soft chocolate. I don't really like hard chocolate too much. It depends, right? I mean, most chocolate is hard, but if it's like an edible bowl, that's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna kill some things here. Boop. Kill ya. The shop next to me is big on the no waste stuff. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. I think the whole world should be more about no waste. Or we ain't gonna have a lot left in 10-20 years. Destination. Oh no, I was saying it's cool. Yeah. Should we chance to meet Master Chimp again? Remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us to expect the NAF, I doubt I would be standing here. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays a definite resemblance. You have a scholar's eye, Master Alfie. The structure is in fact over 1,000 years old, as a remnant of the age when our ancestors and Dragonkind lived together in harmony. That was, of course, before the Fire Nation. Humph, you claim this as evidence of our harmonious past? I was told that these buildings were constructed by the heretics, in honor of your Dravanian masters. This rebel inspires no such awe in me. Estin, shut the fuck up. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. Enough, both of you. You've thrown the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Okay, Alfie, clearly Ysayle is more in the correct than Estinin, though, bro. May I pray reason with these two? No! Grunt. The truth of the past will be revealed. We will prove that dragons and humans were friends. And then you'll have to face facts, Estinin. Quiet, lest you forget our goal is to prevent a war which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we'd accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Trust in Mael's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let there be enough, Estinin. You would have me keep my counsel until Mael's visions confirm the truth? Very well, but bait me not. Damn. They use the old wood sticks too instead of spoons. Oh, that's cool. They even give examples how to use it, like hold up tiny plants in a garden as one of them. That sounds cool. What the heck? Our meeting with Ursula will likely provide the catalyst Mael's gifts requires, as it did mine. Let us move on. Okay, armor that is definitely nowhere near as good as one we currently have, so let's take the money. Bum, bum, bum. Awesome. Oh my god, so much MSQ here. I don't want to do MSQ here. I would just want to go... I like how they made me walk all the way around, just, even though it's like right here to where we just were. The Trine Towers. You say I wish to survey the approach to the distant towers. Spy you the 3 great towers to the west. Your guardians know them as Annex Trine. The place serves as a roost for Hurrah's lesser kindred. If we are to reach the peak of Solemn Owl, then we must first besiege these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened, the one who leads them is a friend. No seraphim bows, there's all waffle bowls or cones, or those chocolate bowls, if you're extra fat-based. Or rather, more concerned is the disposition of the nav. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Okay, okay. Oh god, all the way down here? Sheesh. Oh my god. I know of one more side thing. Well, okay, all good. Sounds good then, Sleepy. They don't even use places on their ice cream cake packaging. They use cardboard. That's cool. That actually sounds like amazing. I wish I had a place like that. Oh, I probably do, but it's like kind of expensive. Oh my god. Yeah, you really would have to fly to get up to this one. Jesus Christ. But I don't know how to feel about that. Huh. Oh, but yeah, they don't even use plastic. Yeah, okay, that made more sense. It's fine. I mean, I meant plastic. Yeah, I get you now. Don't worry. Sleepy, I don't know if we can get up here very well. I need to change mount. All good, Sleepy, no worries. Because, yeah, it's a bit harder to, like, align it. But, yeah. Nah, I don't know, that place sounds amazing. There we go. Okay, by the way, so there's that, Sleepy. Vista Record, Lofus Vath. Cast out from the main colony, a minority of Gennaf known as the Normand build Lofus Vath as a sanctuary for other exiles. The word Vath is derogatory in the Nadic tongue. I should not be saying it then. Referring to those who can no longer link their thoughts to the overmind, possessive individual personalities. So these are the cooler Naf then. Individual personalities, unlike their Ornament brothers, the Vath learn to live with each other's differing thoughts in the makeshift colony. Okay, so they broke the hive mind. That's amazing. That sounds awesome. They got out of the hive mind. I mean, it's not cheap. This one creamy thing was like $10. Ah, yeah. I get you. It would be cheap, but it's better in the long run, I guess. But basically, like a pint of ice cream. We're so close to already. Oh no, yeah, we need to go here, and then I think I'll be able to get to Annex Trine. That's a nuts for $10. Yeah, that is messed up. See, that's the problem with like good environmental preservation stuff. Is like, oh, it's amazing. It's much better for the environment, and it costs way more than it should. Hello, Yasale. 'Tis as I feared, the road ahead is teeming with NAF soldiers. Well, let's just start shooting them all. Music be like forward and back, 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 forward and back. Interesting, Nix. Although this one really fattening if you think. Wait. This one really fattening if you think about it. Ice cream pint, but like. This one, if you think about ice cream pint, but like 10 ounces of chocolates. 10 ounces of chocolate, so it works. Master Chief did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen. Indeed, if they would threaten the dragon so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? That would be kind of cool if the NAF fight the dragons. I pray they do not. Mighty though my Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the NAF's muskets. Yo, the NAFs also have guns? I like these people. This is a tribal, I reckon, that I can be friends with. There's no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Okay. So now we go fight them. Defeat enemies on the path to annex Shrine. Okay. They just want me to like fight things before we get to the next Zephyronite, I guess. Okay. What? Huh? Oh, this. Oh. They did not spawn before. That was weird. Okay, there we go. Nice. That looks like a pretty cool city, though. There's one thing that does sad me about this, though. What is it, Lucy? Okay, and then all the way up here. Whenever I eat normal Reese's peanut butter cups, I get sad because no brownie chunks. Oh no! Here we go. Wait, porter is here? The porter is here? Yeah, summoning? Stone? What is this? What the heck is this? The stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a larger horn. Perhaps if you would blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo, though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee just in case. Okay, okay. So that's like, there is no chocobo guy. It's just a stone. All that caramel swell. Oh no. I take no pleasure in killing the Nav. 'Twas to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. Wait, they attacked us. When we proceed into the courtyard together, believe the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. Ooh. On my word to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight, only finish it. You truly are beyond salvation, come then. Nix, this is a really dumb question, but is it possible to beat FF14 without ever attuning to an Aetherite? They're really giving people false hope with the ice cream, true.
Vidofnir!
Is it going to be a dragon, friends? It is a dragon friend. Look at this guy. White dragon. No, as you need to attune to the one in the first town. Ah, god damn it.
'Tis thee, little one.
But could you not attune to any others after that?
Mistake thee for a Nav. 'Tis well I
As when you die, you need to return to somewhere. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. First thing they change arm and leg, like charge an arm and leg, and then they gaslight you.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you.
Technically, yes, that's
Would
insane.
that I had come sooner.
That'd be a
and
funny
not out of
challenge
dire
run.
necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight. Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
How am I to believe thee, little one? When thine own
We came first to
companion
Moogle
beareth
Land? Oh.
Nidhogg's stolen eye.
Oh, goddamn. Stop being so angsty, dragons. Oh my god. God damn it, bro. Don't start a fight. Don't do it.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out
Fucking
one of yours.
oh my god. Eston. Bro.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Why did we bring this guy again, man? Eston sucks. But it means when in Endwalker, when you die, you would respawn in Gridania, and then you have to walk all the way over to the travel area. See, that would be hilarious, though, Nix. You can't die ever. Kill the dragon? No, I feel bad for the dragons, Lucy. They're not evil. They kind of had the humans, like, screw them over, really.
My
Stole their
sire's
land.
will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
Let's be honest, Vidofnir, you would not be able to kill frickin' Eston. He does in the beginning.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing.
Also, you can't be mean to Essendon. He's a dragon killer, and you look to him. You took him to a dragon and expect him to behave. Yeah, but like maybe don't be racist to dragons. I thought dragon and thought Skyrim. Yeah. Well, see, like think of Paramax, right? That's not how you pronounce his name. Parafnax. God damn it. The good dragon in Skyrim. It's like taking an Xbox fan to the PlayStation showcase, bruh.
Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one. But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound.
That's what I don't
to
understand though,
remain here
Nix. Wait,
and protect
sorry,
my
Sleepy said
kin
that, I
from the
think.
Nath's
He
god.
does in the beginning, yeah. He was gonna be nice. But yeah, like, I don't know why we brought him to begin with, though. Like, why did Alfie think this was a good idea? For protection? We don't need protection.
The Nath have summoned a primal.
God damn it, man. That's a dungeon, if I recall. Oh god. They've summoned a primal. I believe it's a dungeon.
Pray excuse my forwardness.
I hate
But
Alfie's
if
new
we were
voice.
to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ooh. Good trade out, Alfie. Good trade
Dost thou
offer.
imagine thyself equal to the task?
Bro, we've killed like
To
5
succeed
primals.
where dragons have failed?
Yes, we've killed 5 primals, bitch. Like, don't disrespect the abilities of the scions.
'Tis beyond
We've lost
thee,
a lot of good
mortal.
scions for this
But
cause.
thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Dragon racism, yeah. I feel bad for the dragons more than the Ishgardians, because the Ishgardians are all like rich elitists. Like, they're all rich people. And they're like,
would seem we
oh,
have no
look at our
choice
big
but to make
fancy
good on
city and
Alfheim's
our
offer."
very fancy pope.
Why must our every bit
And
for
they're like,
peace
fuck the
breed yet
dragons,
more
we stole
war?
their land and they're evil. And it's like, no, they're not really evil. You just stole all their shit. They like, literally, they stole all their shit. But you don't have your crystal's echo to protect you because Midgard's armor took it away. Yeah. Oh, that is a bit of a problem. You're right, Nix. Let's hope that we do not get brainwashed. And I want the money. Give me that money. Phew. Level 62 as well. I learned Dismantle. Lowers the target's damage dealt by 10%. Holy crap. Okay, I still cannot attune Lamau. Oh, like, I mean, it doesn't take me up to attune. Your sail seems occupied with thoughts of the Nath and their primal. Gifts for the outcasts. So the Nath has summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. Oh, okay. Essendon has a point there. Your sail, sorry. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I desire to strengthen and to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. Cap? Yes, the peace between man and dragon, and I summon a big evil god that destroys the world. What fool am I to speak of a peace to you? A bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction? Okay, so for slice lunch, meat, chicken, or Balana? What is Balana? What is Balana? Am I silly? Balana. City in Italy. Food? Am I dumb? Do I not know what this is? Am I like uncultured? Balony? Oh, bologna. Oh, bologna. Oh, I know bologna. Oh, okay. It's like, no, I do know bologna. Okay, yeah. I have like my grandparents like bologna for some reason. It's like a really cheap, easy meat. Meat, chicken, or bologna. Well, those are all 3 meats. Oh, for slice lunch meat, comma, chicken or bologna. I would say chicken. I prefer chicken. Bologna's okay, though. Bologna, I think, tastes better than ham. Nix, you spelled it wrong. No. That's how we pronounce it, though. That's how Australian pronounces it, Lucy. Oh, Sleepy ran away. Sorry, Sleepy. Enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth the deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But ere we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies. You are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Master Champ. He knows more of the Nath and their culture than most. I did, but I wanted to say how it is pronounced. Oh, okay, fair, sorry. Yeah, no, bologna. I do know bologna. Because family, like, there's a lot of family that like to eat it. I should be clear. It's all good, it's all good. So, yeah, this is like a scarier theory, because no one lives here except, like, one dragon, I guess. It's kind of crazy. Oh, and we actually have dragon NPCs. That's awesome. What the heck? So, none? So, no. Without wings, you must take this passage to scale the tower. Above you will find more of my kin, but beware the cave of morn. Really? Oh, no, this is to go upwards. We don't want to go upwards yet, I don't think. Yeah. Spelled stupidity, then because we pronounce it here somewhere. Okay. So, yeah, I need to go back here for 2 quests, right? Oh, there is the sleepy. Wait. No, there's not the sleepy. Where's the sleepy's over here? It's like jalapeno. Yeah. Jalapeno. Jalapeno pepper. Is that the sleepy? That is the sleepy. Thank you very much, sleepy. But make good progress on scouting out this map at the very least. I know there's like a current down here that I have to get to, but it's fine. It's fine for now. The Dravanian hinterlands. Holy crap. So there's like even further places into Dravania. Edalshire. Ooh, that looks like a new city. But then you get to the people here calling it Bologna just to piss everyone off. Bologna. That is stupid. That's just, why would anyone want to pronounce it? That's why I was so confused when I saw it spelled that way, because I didn't realize it was spelled that way. I just know how to pronounce it, because I never go to the shops and buy it. I've never bought it myself, if that makes sense. I've only ever heard people talk about it. Okay. Then we have 2 quests to hand into here. Yep, 2 to Master Champ. Yep. So they've all got issues, but none of them thought to ask me for help. Did they think I'll bite off their heads or something? And anyway, I best prepared to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you've already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe willing to lend them a hand. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. Bro, I talked to them once, but okay. I literally only talked to them once, but okay, my guy. Oh ho, back already, are we? And met the NAF, did you? And what is it you'd like to... So, we need to go kill a primal. Summon a primal, you say? 7 bloody hells. Well, I don't know bugger all about NAF religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, there never seemed much point in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe. Ah, who we saw the outlook. From what I understand, I reckon they'll be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That seems promising. What exactly would a NAF consider to be the right incentives? Oh, nothing your average hunter can scrounge up in a day or 2, but seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourselves. You want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Selim tree fruit, and always, and our favourite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. Also, male with One Piece, I feel like I should mention when younger, I liked Kuro as a character, and a One Piece fighting game would always pick him. He was an interesting villain. That is interesting for the fact that I think it's really weird because most of the villains in East Blue are super uninteresting. And I'm about to say something that might even be considered a hot take, but I think even Buggy was uninteresting when he was, like, introduced, right? Buggy as a character got more interesting as he got more screen time later on in the story. Because there's lots of things that they set up with Buggy's character that you don't really think about or question too much when it happens, but then later on you go, oh my god, like when he takes the hat, he stabs the hat, and his connection to Shanks, etc, 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 etc. Like, that's stuff that's mentioned, but it's not really relevant until later on. The Buggy Saga originally was long and boring to me. That's so weird to me, because, yeah, I mean... And then what else? Like, I don't think any villain is cool. Like, there are no villains in East Blue that are interesting. Don Krieg sucks. Like, Arlong is cool. Arlong isn't even a good villain, but I think his arc is the best one, because he has, like, a very specific, personal, like, he's causing pain to Nami, so I think, like, we hate him more. Like, he has a character is fundamentally, we have more emotions to him, because he's, like, specifically still in the act of, like, tormenting one of our main crew, who we, like, obviously like. Whereas Kuro, we don't really care too much about Kaya, I'll be honest. Like, Kaya's okay, because Usopp likes her, but it's, like, not like, no one's favorite character is Kaya. Okay? Like, let's be honest. Mihawk? I think Mihawk would have to be objectively the most interesting villain in East Blue, right? Because he's the guy that shows up and he's uber strong and he won. No, he doesn't win here, but he beats Zoro like very easily. And it's like, holy crap, he's one of the 7 warlords. Who's the other 6 warlords? Will Zoro ever be able to beat him again? How is he this strong? Oh my god, Mihawk beat him with a little tiny little dagger thing. Do you know, like, the Mihawk I think is the most interesting. Just, like, at face value, anyway. But I think Buggy in hindsight is the most interesting. And that's it, yeah. I think Kuro is silly. I don't really like his, like, cat-based abilities. It's just kind of silly to me. Anyway. I should gather the fruit to leap into the lower branches of these forest giants. Should present a little challenge to me. Then I should collect the nectar with Master Alfie's arcane assistance. And that leaves you to bring home to me. You need to carve from the smaller anchors that live in the rivers. 3 big hunks of should be enough, I reckon. Once you've got everything together, you'll need to set it down in what we call the trading post. Here, I marked the spot on your map for you. No, Preston! Do not mark it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Fallout 4. Fallout 4 PTSD. Ah! Akira! Ah! You've been most kind, Master Machamp. Pokemon? Well then, let us attend to our respective tasks and reconvene at the trading post. I need hardly add that the last one there is a rotten Nanka egg. Hilarious, Alfie. Don't ever try and joke again, bro. Your jokes suck, bro. Cool. I thought that was the end of that quest. It's not. Okay, well, I'm gonna be back here eventually, Sleepy, because I need to go to, Ishigard. Yes. Yes. One thing I found odd is learning how Buggy's hat tassels is actually his hair, but in episode 2 it looks very obvious. They vanish when he removes his hat and he has a bandana on. Where did the tassels go? Yeah, I think the anime didn't really know how well to do it, is my guess. Before we do any of this, I'd like to go down here. Mel, did you take your ADHD meds today? I do not have meds like that, Lucy, but thank you for asking. If I had to take something like that, then yeah, I probably took them today, I guess. Yo, Angel is here. Hello, Angel. Okay, so was there more jewelry I needed to buy? I don't know. I cannot remember. Also, sell all of that. And sell this too. Cool. Lamau, sorry, haha. It's all good, I guess. In comparison, this one is better. Yeah, the earrings are better, unfortunately. The earrings are better at Hungry Jack's. Ooh. But these ones aren't better because they're level freaking 50. They don't do anything, yeah. The choker is better as well. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, these are level 50. I wish you could sort these from level 50, level 60, but whatever. Bracelets. The bracelet is better. Da-da-da. Sorry, guys. I mean, I'm trying to focus on this right now because, like, I don't want to mess up and accidentally waste money. Bengal. Yes, yeah, cool. Ring. Okay, well, you can wear 2 rings. There we go. There we go, that's everything. Awesome. Yeah, holy crap. Ba -ba 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 -ba. Nice. Hell yeah. Angel. Just so hyper. Am I hyper, really? I mean, I had a little bit of coffee, but I don't think I'm hyper, am I? And it's only 11:30 p.m., nearly midnight. Chanel, did you just change your color? You're green on the chat now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Smacking your butt. What the hell? Nani? Sus? Okay, and then I think we can buy some new things as well. Serpent skin. Yeah, it might be... There's a few things we need to buy anyway. Nonetheless. Armor. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all these others we'd probably just turn in, right? Yeah, okay. Aiming. So yeah, we already own this one, thankfully. The jackets. The jacket is not better. I would say that this is not a better jacket. The Shire Conservator's coat is better. Okay. Gloves. The gloves look really better though. Yes, the gloves are better. Boots. Our boots are better because of the augmented Shire. Okay, cool. What is the eye level though? Eye level 270 versus 255. Okay, it is better eye level. Cool. Chaps. The chaps of aiming. And then the boots. The boots are better as well, right? Yep, cool. No, I do not have enough gil. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no, I only need a little bit more. Okay, surely we can sell some freaking potions I never use. I never use these. What? Vitality. There we go. Surely we can get somewhere. Surely we can sell some stuff. Okay. This is not going to get me enough to sell, I don't think, unfortunately. This is unfortunate. God damn it. Hello, Vaspid. Tombstone gear can carry you through most content. Ah, yeah. Well, it is that good, right? If you have the spare, gold chocobo feathers to get them anyway. Thank you for the advice, Vaspid. Also, your first time chatter. Hello. I am the mailman. You can call me Mail. And I hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, or night, or wherever and whenever in the world you are. Yeah, we only got to Heaven's Ward pretty recently. So we're still kind of fairly early on in the MSQ for it. I am low on gold though. I might have to go back to the FC chest and take out some more. Plus I have ADHD, so good at just taking meds. Cause fuck it, Lamau. Based. Don't need to take the meds. I don't even have stuff to sell because I gotta go to the frickin'... Yeah, selling food is not gonna give me enough. I only need the boots. That's the problem. I only need boots. Gloves, cool. Yeah, I only need boots, okay. And my name is Angel and I smack butts. A weird introduction, Angel, but yes, I suppose that is accurate enough. Okay, let's go to, Black Shroud, Gridania. I have to anyway, because, like, I gotta get money from the, just a little bit, just a little tiny bit of GC money, right? We still have money in there? Pretty sure most of it's mine. I did put my whole mill in there, remember? From, when you get 1,000,000 gil, reaching level 30. So I don't feel bad taking some, I guess. I am the leader of the FC. But yeah, and then we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. I know I could probably keep them later, and you know, yada yada. Do the thing where you glamour them or whatever, but I don't care enough. Can't be worse than mine. Hi, my name is Lucy. Bruh. Okay. Here we go. This will give us stuff. This will give us stuff. This only gives us seals. Are you sure it gives you points? Can we do a favor real quick just so I can level? Yeah, that sounds fine. Sleepy. Time to say goodbye to the augmented dreadworm stuff. What a shame. Yeah, these only give me seals, guys. I don't think they give me the points for the FC, unless I'm wrong, I guess. No. I shouldn't be getting... I think the... Oh, registered gear set, no. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh, repeater? No, that's machinist though. Yeah, get rid of this one. Yes. No. Okay, what? Oh, I accidentally did that. Okay, that's not what I want to do. FC. Yeah, that did not... Did that give us some? That might... I think that gave us some, actually. Okay. C. Update gear set. There we go. Bow. And then update gear set for... No, Archer. No, okay. Because what level are we for Archer? We're also level 63. Or is it reassign current gear to machinist? No, no bard. Okay, we are naked. That's not good. Cool. Okay. Update gear set to bard? Yes. Cool. And then equip this. There we go. Solar machinist. Awesome. I think we're good now. Yeah. Okay. Sees you in blushes of embarrassment. Sorry, Sleepy. I'm just trying to sort some stuff out. Okay, and then, yeah, we should be good with all of that. If we want to go back to Archer, I guess we have that stuff to be able to do it. And then, I just need to take out, like, what, 50k, I guess? There we go, cool. I need to farm some money soon. Okay, I'm happy to do whatever you need to do, Sleepy. You were naked, lol? Oh, okay, yeah, for the, oh, that's not what I'm meant to do. Yeah, for the, when I was a machinist, yeah, it became it, yeah. Yes. Machinist? More like nudist. That's a good one, Lucy. That was a real good one, Lamau. Should be some fates we can do here. Cool. Hey, unit. Evening Australasian. Miss Sleepy and chat. Hello, unit. I hope you're doing well. Fates sound good here. Sleepy. Sorry, give me a second. I want to do glamour plates. There we go. Jacket and enhance. There we go. Yay! I'm very happy with this. Cool. Sorry, no, I'm not. Run off. Yeah, sleepy. There we go. Now we could, dye these, right? There we go. Oh man, I said rip. That sucks. But yeah, we are very much, oh my god, I just realized we reached 10k health. Holy crap. We're doing amazing. Oh, yeah, this is what Nix was saying before. Back and forth, back and forward. Sleepy, there's one up here, simply red. Where is that fate, lol? There's one up here, simply red. North. There's no fate there, Sleepy. There's one up north. There it is. Here it is. There you go. Let's go steal this person's fate. Lamau. Yo, we just came in and stole this guy's shit. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks for all the work. Ha ha ha. Get out of here. Need to do another one. Yeah. All good, Sleepy. No worries. Thanks for doing all the work for that fate. But male, stealing is bad. Well, it sucks to them that the fate was right there for us to do. I don't think you really take that much from people, right? It's like it's just split fairly evenly. It's like split a little bit. You only lose out a little bit. They're like following us, bruh. You don't take anything. Okay. Why can I... Oh, because we're... Okay, that's right. I get it. It generates new rewards per person. So it's always the same. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's much better. Steals the mailman's mail. Do not touch the mail. That's my livelihood. That's my source of being alive. If someone steals my mail, I cease to be. I die. Out of here, guys. Based? Wait, what? How's that a quote, Nix? Based? How's it a quote? That's just based. What? That's nothing. Yeah, you level up. Yay, good job, Sleepy. Okay, guys, please don't follow. They're just staying there. I don't like it. They're just watching me creepily. Do you need another one, Sleepy, or what? You said level up, so I think you're good. They're like standing there. I don't like it. They're gonna like follow us. Creepy. It was something you said a while back. I just put a random one. Based. I'm not an arse butt. I'm not an arse butt. Indeed. It's just based is just one regular word though. That's not a quote. I'm good. Now where to? I need to just go someplace that sells and repairs stuff. I need to go. Let's just go somewhere. Let's go back to co-office. Not co. Yeah. Foundation. Yes, back to the Foundation. Oh, I don't think you can follow me though, Sleepy, sorry. Rip, because I use a ticket. I don't think you can go for free with a ticket, sorry. I forget that you can't go free with a ticket if you use a ticket for something. Oh, we still made it though. It's all good. Okay, so I'm buying boots? Boots and pants and boots and pants, and then I'm selling a bunch of other stuff that I don't need. Here we go. I wanted to dye this. Bam. Nice. Yay! Coolio. They're waiting on us to move, lol. Wait, really? That's weird. Why were they watching us do that? They don't need us to move. It's weird. Why were they doing that? Okay. And then boots. Boots, boots, boots. Much better. Cool. Okay, please. We do, in fact, need to sell some stuff. The old helmets. Old armor. Old hands. Old legs. Those are the ones we just bought. Those ones we all have to keep. Cool. Bam. Bam. Awesome. Dye these. Blue. There we go. Nice. If a party member teleports, everyone teleports with you, whether you use a ticket or not. Is that true? No, because there's, the Waking Sands one don't work, though, Nix, I don't think. The Waking Sand ticket. Look at us. Hell yeah. Repair, repair, repair. There is a repair right here. I think they thought we were fake grinding, but we aren't, lol. Yeah, we're only grinding 2 of them, so. Repair all. 64 gil, that's nothing, thank god. And I have a little bit of money in case I need it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, and I just need to go up to do my job quest. Yeah, I don't know when we'll be able to get... Oh, I can dye my gun as well. Blue gun? That looks ugly. No, I want it to be silver. Those don't, but the free teleport thing still lets them teleport. Okay, that's good. Waking Sand ones don't work because they don't tie to a theorite. Okay, okay, I get you. Okay. Clan Hunt begin. I wonder what that is about. Use a metallic color maybe in the rainbow selection? Yeah, well I'd have to get the dye, right? Ooh. Like a gold. Like a metallic yellow. The gold looks like it. I don't need to dye it. Like the silver looks fine. I guess it looks fine, you know. Don't need to mess around with it really. Hello, Savinian. The Devils have turned, my friend. I've submitted the evidence you found at the Temple Knights with the aid of Fodor's new testimony. We had enough proof to lodge a counter-accusation against Tedegrinchi. The wheels of justice have begun to turn. That's the name of the quest. And we shall soon be free of these baseless suspicions. In the meantime, Rosenthal requests that I instruct you to remember your bleed and practice drills, charming fellow. And we get a new ability. Sorry, let me go... I need a... Gunmetal would look nice, yeah. Okay, HUD layout. Bam. Okay, save. 3, 4, Q, E, R, T, F, V, X, Y. There we go. I'm sleepy or good sleepy. If you want to go rest, then it's no issues. And then there we go. We get a new ability. We get Tactician. Reduces damage taken by self and by party members by 10%. Duration is 15 seconds. Effect cannot be stacked with the Bard's Shabadeau or the Dancer's Shield or something. I will have to sort out my like hotbar, my keybinds at some point, but it's fine. Not my keybinds necessarily, but like the layout for them. Nice. There we go. We got our 3rd row. Isn't that exciting? Yay. I can make... I feel like my HUD... Oh, thank you, Sleepy. I can make my HUD a bit smaller, right? Hotbar 1. Hotbar... I can. Probably probably should not be doing this like on stream right now, but I never know what the cross hotbar is. I'll be honest. Let's try to align this. I think that's aligned. It's kind of hard to tell when things are aligned or not. There we go. Save. How does that look? Does that look a bit better? Okay, I want to move this a little bit. That's also a bit down. There we go. How does that look? Okay, no, that needs to be moved over to the left. Oh, okay, these can all be closer to one another as well. After the spider incident at early hours, I'm very tired. Oh no! You should see if you can get one of them, like, what's it called? Like, I know you have it for rats. You can get, like, spider traps, I think. Like, the spiders all go to, like, one area or whatever. Oh god, cross hot. No, I should not be doing that. Except make the cross hotbar smaller. Why not? There we go. Don't think it really matters too much. I don't know what the cross hotbar does. That's the thing. That was 90% already, right? Yes, cool. Same. Hotbar 3 is not moved over. Bam. Why is hotbar 3 not being in position correctly? What the heck? It looks off. Am I crazy? It looks slightly off. I don't like it. I'm going to assume that it's not off though. Okay, save. Okay, how does that look? I think that's good. It's gonna be moved down slightly more. Invigorating gameplay right now. I know. I know. When I got like the third hotbar, I'm like, wait a second. I can make this a bit smaller. I think the only thing that kind of bothers me is that it's a little off-centered, but this is fine. There you go. I think that's good. Yeah, the only thing that bothers me is that the health bar in the HUD is like off-centered, but it's whatever. Yeah, I think we're good now. Cool. I'm gonna quickly go have a little break. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be back. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. I have returned. Oh my god, what the heck? That was scary. Sorry for the wait, I had a little of a snack, but I am back. Let us continue shooting our guns with our top G man right here. This is the Stavinian. We get another skill. Drill delivers an attack with potency of 600. Sheesh. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you very much, Lord. This weapon skill does not share recast time with any other action. So this is just a big, strong attack that you do, pretty much. Recast is only like 20 seconds as well. So, I think that's better than... bless me, apologies. That's stronger than 240, 270. That would be the highest damage ability that we get. Cheeseburger indeed, James. Except, I didn't even read what the quest was, but it's fine. Stavinian will tell us. Mail, I trust your training fares well. I have heard naught on the fate of the manufactory and would welcome fair news from any quarter. Bad news, me lordship. We talked to a clerk who works at the congregation, and he says the accusation against the workshop ain't been lifted yet. What's worse, it seems they ain't inclined to pursue your case against any Tel Garage chain either. I do not understand. When I presented my evidence to the Temple Knights, the officers in charge seemed convinced of our innocence. Why does everyone want to screw us over, man? Well, this guy wants to screw us over the most. Ah ha ha ha, my dear naive Stavinian. Truth is, dictated by the victor, the one most skilled in strategy, the one most adept at maneuvering, one such as me. Could we kick this guy's ass at some point? How dare you show your face in my manufactory? Have you no shame at all? Shame? Why, you were the one who submitted a forgery on my house's seal in an attempt to deflect your obvious guilt. Upon review of the evidence, however, the Temple Knights shall soon rule in my favor. Oh my god. But our sources were unimpeachable. Our innocence was all but proven. The twice-altered testimony of a commoner is hardly unimpeachable, and you cannot deny claims that the ailing house Helenate has been arming the lowborn and inciting them to seize their independence. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. He's arguing that we're doing a frickin' January 4th. That's the day, right? You Americans can back me up, right? He's arguing that he did that that we're doing an insurrection. Oh god. I'm in episode 5, season 5. Let's say one thing. I'm saying one thing too much going on in episode 1. Too much. Okay. I swear I missed the days when you can actually use a leash on those damn villagers. Based? Question mark, HM? We have all heard the shots fired within the city walls. Oh my god. I mean, we have been shooting people in their kneecaps, but that's besides the point. You would twist and corrupt everything we have worked for. As I said, such is the privilege of the victor. If you wish, I might even be willing to teach you how to bend this situation to your advantage. Like slavery. Okay, I'm not. You gotta be. Okay, sorry. I read that wrong. I thought you said slavery would be so much better, but you said faster, which I guess doesn't make much of a difference. I was gonna read it as like slavery would be so good. I'm like, I should not read that out, which I've just read it out anyway, regardless. But use a leash. Throws a moon and mail. Do not do a Majora's Mask to me, buddy. In Minecraft. Okay, there we go. In Minecraft. Yeah. In Minecraft it makes all sense. Oh, you were talking about villages in Minecraft. Oh, you were actually talking about real Minecraft. Okay. Sire, someone with an M16 for the Vietnam era has entered the Pope Church. Oh god. Is what the Pope would be saying. He'd be like, oh god, please save me. We shall do well enough on our own. Now exit my manufactory ere you find your shiny armor doused with machine gun. Oh, bruh. You would spurn my generous advice. Will you truly surrender your last chance to demonstrate House Helenate's unswerving devotion to Ishgard's prosperity? There is a beast that has been harnessing our supply trains of late, a menace that the Holy See greatly desires to see put down. Even closer to here amongst your scrap-covered benches, you must have heard tales of the fearsome Very Sullen. The moon lands on Mail's PC. No! Then I won't be able to stream again, James. What the heck? Wait, armor from Tsushima? Question mark? Goes to Tsushima? That sounds based. Very Sullen, the same dragon that the Order of the Knights of Dragoon has failed time and again to slay? He means to make a bloody show of you, boss. You said Tsushima? Did I? I don't think I said Tsushima. It must have been something that sounded like Tsushima. The Holy See has agreed to abolish your trial in exchange for the dragon's death. Pray send word when you are prepared to face the Very Sullen. I shall organize for a priest to be present and provide you with suitable bait. Immune fuses male's PC becomes alive. What the fuck? Male's gaslighting us? No. Tsushima armor? Oh god. My lordship, what did we do? Bah, I'll just confess it was me that was firing my weapon. You ain't having any trouble laying the blame on a drunken outsider, especially one that's known for his vicious crimes. That ought to get you insurrection charges at least. No, you cannot do such a thing. I lived all my life in a ship's cabin, and a prison cell ain't much smaller. You can pay me for the time in the brig after they let me out. I mean, it was me who literally did it, but okay. Don't know why I don't take the rap. I'll stop him, my lordship. What do you think of your PC coming alive? I would prefer it not be alive. By the fury, that man's full of surprises. My prospectometer had naught to say of this eventuality. I cannot allow an instructor to sacrifice himself for the manufacturer. We have no choice but to accept Tedder Grinchy's impossible challenge. But I fear Rosenthal will not be convinced unless we prove we have a chance of defeating very Selen. I do have a machinery marvel in mind that might just do the trick. Its implementation, however, will require a number of clear lightning crystals of the like found in the Sea of Clouds. 'Tis said that the Vanu store such crystals for use in their tribal ceremonies. Pray steal into Vunduvana and line their baskets a touch. Surely they won't miss a handful or two. We must steal. We must commit thievery. Okay, well, it's not this way. It's, Oh, wait. This way. Pillars? No, it's not the pillars. No, you go pillars and then you go Sea of Clouds. Okay. And where is it in Sea of Clouds? Because if it's up here somewhere, then I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, because, like, technically we can't, like, go up this way. I'm pretty sure we could not go up this way. It would be really crazy if we could. And I've lied to myself this whole time. But yeah, I don't, like, this is the only other like, pretty sure it's, like, it's a bunch of islands and we need to come in through the other way. And I haven't been here through the main quest, so I'm not going to do it either way. There's a Pokeball of mail. I wonder if that works on him. God damn it. You will not be able to catch the mailman. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a human. Here we go. Let's go back to Zetail Feather. Yes. We will continue the MSQ quest. That's just saying main story quest. We will continue the main story quest when we, like, unlock that location. Sorry. We will continue our job quest when we unlock that location through the main story quest. Holy crap, I cannot speak. Jeez. Okay, I always wanted to, like, jump on my Chocobo, and then I realized that he actually straight up is so slow. He's slower than me walking. Oh my god, that little Chocobo is so cute, though. Why do I get so enthralled in whatever he's doing? Okay, please tell me you can walk back here. You can. There's like a little tiny path. Do you think that would work in the Pokemon anime? What, capture a human? I don't know, and I don't think so. You can't. You can't. Oh my god. Bro, I do not want to walk all the way around. There's actually cap if I have to walk all the way around. I could, like, go, you know. I can't really go there. There's got to be a pathway up, surely. There's got to be a pathway up. No, because Jessie's here with a Pokeball and it just zaps her. Ah. I mean, I'd like to capture Jessie too if you capture. Whoa. Okay, we just can go north and then go back around. All good. Bum 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 bum. Still annoying that there's no, like, unless you fly, there's no, like, little quick way. I've been watching the old Pokemon again and got curious. Ah. Oh, we are going through the sewers. Okay, well, this is not the most pleasant way of doing it, but fair enough. At least you picked one of the Pokegirls who may be of age. Temporal, I think for Pokemon, the rules of anime age are non-existent. I always bring this up as the biggest example, but there is so much hentai and saucy cosplay of the Pokemon girls. That being, you know, Misty, May, Dawn, the other new girls that I don't know anything past Gen 4. Forgive me. Like, you know, any of the new girls, I don't know their names. Like, you know, there's so much of it. People just don't accept the fact. Like, if you don't go off their canon age, if you don't make it be about their canon age, then I think it's okay. It's about the character design. It's about the aesthetic of the clothing. We are killing the Clearwater Nunka. Yeah, they do like no damage. No. Yeah, I gotta be trying to do this. Okay. Kill one more. There's one more over there. There we go. Okay. I'm getting my fourth abilities down a bit better now. Fourth ability, like pressing 4. I wonder if I can change. This is control. Do you use alt for anything? I feel like, because I do shift. I feel like alt would be a lot better for the third abilities. Like control feels weird. Control feels weird. Do you use alt for anything? I don't think you use alt for anything. I'm gonna go to bed in a bit though, still quite tired, despite waking up at 4:30 PM. Yeah, no worries, Nix. I mean, you did do that 13-hour stream, so yes, you gotta look after yourself. I'll probably stream for 30 more minutes myself, I think, because obviously I need to rest for my 24-hour stream and do a bunch of stuff for my 24-hour stream. That guy looks terrifying. Gifts for the outcast. Okay, so we killed a bunch of fish, like worms for them, so I guess I'll be happy now. Was it cancelled tonight's stream, so I'm gonna start stream tomorrow instead. Yeah, that's good. There they are. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without your sales help. Do you have the Nanka meat? I do. I'll be waiting for the bonk. The bonkest of all bonkest times. Splendid, I should put this with Essendon's fruit and assemble a suitably generous looking hamper for the NAF. Cool. Oh, we get a ring that is not gonna help us. Wow, it is way less than the one that we currently have, Lamau. Should maybe play 2 classes just so you won't waste experience or get too overleveled? No. Thank you for the advice, Cookie. I try to make this pretty obvious, like, I just don't care. I want to play as Machinist. Machinist is my class. Machinist is my city. It's the thing that I think is fun, that I want to do. I don't want to focus on other classes, because I don't want to play other classes on stream. Maybe if I was doing stuff off stream, maybe, but like everything on stream, it's like the whole point of the character is I shoot gun. Gun is cool. Gun kill people with bullet. The rings are good to sell on the marker board, sleep time, no worries. Oh yeah, I do have to pick one. 124, but you can put it on the marker board. Fair. The non-mind. Oh, sleep time. Sleepy says sleep time. All good, Sleepy. Alpha Nord is eager to make contact with the NAF. Well, everything it appears to be in order, assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation. I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the NAF, I think I would be suitably impressed. I also feel like it would ruin my immersion of the main story if, like, I'd switch classes every second. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one who cares about it, but, like, I'm not into, like, MMOs like other people are into MMOs. Where it's like all these different classes that you can spec into and play as and be, you know, a tank and a healer and a DPS and the PvP stuff and the social stuff, and it's like I just want to play the story and have a cool story. Too bad Crosshair isn't there with Machinist, and you'd have gun and gun sword. That would be cool though. Now when I played, I only did Dragoon throughout the story. Fair. There you go. Well, yeah. I obviously had to start off as Bard, but like Bard to Archer made sense. It's like we were this Archer, and then we finally made it to the big dragon city, and we met this cool guy, and he made a gun for us. We found the big machinery city that had the guns. It was my class, and I was in a sense role playing as a character, not min-maxing. Yeah. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or some such? No, they'll show up, bro. Calm yourself, Master Alf, and all our offering has not gone unnoticed. What the fuck are the... Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade. Bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. Land trap nectar. The shalom tree fruit. And none got flesh. What delectable food you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you will trade. Cramped and trifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Cramped. Stifling. And horribly smelling. Angry clicking. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it is not far. Damn. Bros really do be clicking at me. Gunbreaker might also make sense because gun sword, but won't impose anything either. That, I do actually agree with that, Cookie, yeah. Like, if I wanted to spec into a tank class, then that would be the one, right? Gunbreaker does seem cool. Played different classes later in the game, as experience MSQ even gave me would have been a waste in my profit. No, that's fair. Like, if I reach, like, level 89, I'll start getting a little, I'll start sweating a little bit, right? But I think by the time I would get to level 89, I would hope that the new one, Dawn Trail, comes out and it will be level 100. I really hope the VAF have a they have a trial request, surely. They look like the kind of people who would. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are VAF. We are the non-mind. Okay. Hello, VAF storyteller. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies much sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Honored Elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us up into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I come in search of knowledge. Knowledge. Specifically, knowledge of your people's God. Knowledge alone? What trained hunters you are, but if it is words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the VAF, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Naf's god, of the god the Ornament summoned into our midst. Oh, sorry, the One Mind. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Honor Mind. The One Mind? This is the Naf who reside in the main colony? Oh, that's not the god. That's the main people. Okay. Yes, they are connected, but let us begin the story at its beginning. Yes, they are literally a hive mind. And these guys are cooler because they broke free from them. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak, and it fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren, and with spear and spell and musket the dragon was slain. Based. 'Twas likely one that had fled battle with my kinsman. I should commend you for finishing the job. Bro, stop trying to take the credit for every fucking thing, man. I kill dragons, bro. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground. But no longer. They learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the Black-Robed Men. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Naf lands, and even larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the rewards for this war. We of the VAF despise and revile his insatiable existence. Okay, I guess we'll just take the aiming one. Really does not sell for that much, though. Boop. I think I picked the wrong one. I think I literally picked the wrong one. It doesn't matter, though. No, it is the right one. War or magic. That's what threw me off. It said war or magic, so I was a little confused. Ooh, are you going to have the ether? You do! Stolen munitions. The Fleetfoot is examining the weapon stores with a concerned expression. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the NAF nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Interesting. Nearby? Yeah, nearby my butt, bro. That's okay. That's close to, like, where another one of the ether currents are. Do we have 1 or 2? We have 2. 1 regular one, 1 quest one. Alright, well, we only need, like, no. It's the exact same amount as all of them. Yeah, 5, 4. It feels less than it really is, though. Oh my god. I'm assuming these are all the expansions, right? Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. Yeah, easy. A Nathic deity. Ysael seems troubled by the Naf's war of expansion. I call upon the power of primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost for the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Naf, they summon the deity for no greater purpose than to expand their domain. What is this, JJK? To a sign of the 7th Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best, but the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Yeah, bro. That's why Level was so cool. Sorry, Louisoir. Not so the Naf as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How light you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphanord, a being of whom we know naught. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to his death? No, never. I would never die. No, You have the right of it, Essendon. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Bro, I could kill him. Come on. Pray forgive me, man. I don't care. Bro, let me kill him. I do not fear my duty. Indeed. Wait, may I only not fear this for alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection. And may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. That would be cool. Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it, unless you mean to pray until it appears. Essendon makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vaff and learn how best to secure an audience with the deity. In this at least I may be of assistance. Okay. If you so say so, my Alfie. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. And Essendon, you seem eager to prove how much of a douchebag you are, bruh. Okay, and then we have this little Vaff we're talking to. Naf, sorry. Well, they are Vaff. Vaff are the Naf. We are Vaff. We are the no mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Oh, damn. Thanks. Thanks, bro. Wow. Leadfoot. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunter. Hunters, if you meet with our god, then he will have your soul. Surely you're not so generous as that. Storyteller. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as the sacrifice, and you will soon be brought upon him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Okay, and then we also have the voracious Vaff. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all Vaff to enjoy. Maybe you could bring us just one more? We are very fond of nun-cub flesh. Yes, the meat of a young nun-cub would make a fine repast. Fine, I'll do it, bruh. Bruh. Everyone's so lazy in this world. I just have to do everything for them, goddammit. It is what it is. That's okay. I want to go here, and then I'll start making my way all the way down there. Because I would like to be able to do all the, ethers. There's still one we haven't unlocked anyway for the MSQ, but I would like to get out, collecting all of them. Anyway. He'd be a bigger douchebag if you were a Dragoon. Oh, if I was a Dragoon? He'd be like, yes, bro. You hate dragons as well, don't you? west, and then we are going to go very far south. Yeah, I heard that you can, like, meet Esfand, like, earlier if you're a Dragoon, right? And then, like, get introduced to him that way. Which is really cool. Oh god, we're, like, jumping back between two different, locations. And, like, dialogue changes as well, slightly. Like, they'll be like, oh, they'll call you a different word. Like, they'll call you by your title or whatever. If you've, like, leveled up in the job quest. Like, I noticed that with, the event quest. Because I was part of the Twin Adders, I did the Twin Adder salute to the Twin Adder representative. Like, but I just did, like, a regular bow to, like, all the others. Man, that place does look really nice. Which I think is going to be like the homeland of something. Lost Astenath. Okay. Just be careful of the fate. I do not want to deal with the fate. I just want to go to stolen munitions. And then keep clicking my compass, I guess. To go up, I have to go up, unfortunately. Okay. Just kill a bunch of NAFs. Literally break into the NAF homeland and just kill them. Go into their house and kill them. I like the sound of it. Okay. Have you played the Half-Life remake? The, Black Mesa, right? I've not played Black Mesa, but it is a game that I have installed, actually. And I plan to play it, on stream at some point. Sadly, there is no, Half-Life 2 remake, right? But I guess Half-Life 2 doesn't necessarily need as much of a remake as the others. As one. I mean, thinking of getting it. I hear it's really good. Should just be this way somewhere, right? Oh, there it is. I see it. Cool. You discover a new location. Yoink. Wonderful. Where's the next one? To the north. Okay. Better start trekking. Hello Ace. How you doing? Ignore him. Whee.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. What is this weird gas they're releasing into the ozone layer, I wonder? They just have giant, mysterious, pink fart Joker gas going upwards. I remember back in Gridania, I found like a giant bear trap that was like bigger than myself. It would like literally instantly crush and kill me to death if I stepped on it. And I was stepping in the middle of it because like it wasn't like, it was just like a background like object. It was like an actual functional bear trap, but I just thought it was really funny. And I'm so short, it would just like instantly eradicate me. 586 to the north, so we're making it there, so it's probably around here somewhere. Bridge. Willome River. Those trees scare me. I don't know what it is. Sporting ways. They're like the design of this tree is really creepy. It also gives me like a very Dark Souls-esque kind of design. Northeast, so closer to like this way, I guess. I believe it. Come on, jump up, bro. There we go. Travanian Evis. Let's try not to get too close. Yeah, we're fine. Do you think it's up that big rock? I reckon it's up that big rock. It's gonna be up that giant big rock. No, maybe not. Plan out my day. Nice. It is recommended to like have like a planner and like a diary and stuff. I could never get into that stuff myself. So yeah, we should be able to just keep going this way. It's gonna be here somewhere. We're not really been up too far this north way. Yeah, like so this whole place is unexplored. To the east, okay. Get out of here, Bandersnatch. Bum, 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 bum. There it is! Yay! To the west. That one's gonna be a bit dodgy, I think, to get to, but we'll try. I don't want to, like, sequence break too hard. I mean, it's not really sequence breaking, but, like, I don't like going to locations before I'm supposed to be there in, like, the main story. It's just how my brain feels. I don't know. Damn, person is flying. Lucky them, I guess. Oh yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know right now, we're farming ether currents so we can unlock the ability to fly, which would make it so we don't have to run around so slow. We can fly and get to places way quicker. West. Just keep going west. Yep, yeah, we're just gonna be down there somewhere, I reckon. Easy peasy. 700 seems way more than... Fingers crossed we can get there. It'd be good if we could. Otherwise I'm kind of just walking to nowhere. Yeah, I feel like we're not going to make it there. But we can go to the Oath, maybe? I'm not sure. We definitely need to go to the Oath. Okay, well... I don't think this is going to connect to a different location unless we can loop around here. Then that would be good. Otherwise, I kind of like have it mess myself up a bit. That doesn't look like it connects anywhere, does it? I messed up, didn't I? This is just a random location far away from anything else. That looks like you could. I hate that the map is like this, where it's just like things are cut off. So yeah, West would have to be like over here somewhere. They suck so much. Okay, well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. We may as well leave and go around to the MSQ. It's fine. It's not that far, all things considered. Bum, bum, bum. Go away, bro. I do not care. Such a little tiny gap for me to squeeze through. Oh, it's such a tiny gap because it literally doesn't take me anywhere. God damn it, man. This map structure is really odd sometimes. I don't like it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, like, see, like, it says you can walk around here, and then you can't. Because elevation is just slightly off. Okay, here we go. Making progress again, we're fine. Go down here, and then around, and then VAF. I thought this flower was like a really tiny person. I have no idea why. Like, not even a Lalafell, like just a tiny person. Here we go. We're finally gonna be there. Thank God. Oh God, I just realized my bitrate is crazy low right now. It should not be. I apologize if the bitrate of the stream is like dog crap right now. Why is it so low? I'm really gonna have to end stream soon. Because that does not seem good at all. It should not be that low. That is dreadful. That is, like, so bad. It should not be that bad. Don't want my stream to be choppy and crappy. Okay, well, we're going to be wrapping things up soon. I don't know why it's that bad. Like, I have nothing pretty much running right now. Can I check my PC stuff? Like, GPU, CPU, memory is, like, how much it should be for FF14. Network is, like, 1%. I have my phone Wi-Fi turned off. Nothing I can do, nothing I can do. I guess my internet just does get naturally bad at, like, midnight. Okay, well, let's go hand in these two quests. Stolen munitions, deliver the flintlocks to the VAF. Fleetfoot. Hello, good sir, give me the ether current. Have you the muskets? I do indeed. Boop. No, you aren't. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the NAF, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way you think is one, the way they move is one, it is hard to imagine us as the same people. Indeed. Sure. Then I don't think they've given us the last one. They have not. And hello, voracious VAF. We killed more of those things for you, the Nunkas. We VAF to enjoy our Nunka flesh. Have you been out hunting yet? Yes. You only wanted one piece, I guess? Now we give to the VAF, so I expect him. Yes, you'll have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. Oh my God, bro, calm down. Jesus Christ. The senses of the one mind are diminished by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single NAF and the whole hive is alerted. They're like zombies. To reach our goal undetected is all but impossible. Okay. Well, there you go, Alfie. We got some more information, I guess. They are literally of one mind. Who would have thought? It's almost like the name of their people is telling us exactly how they function. Insane. The VAF are going to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I'm beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of the NAF society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These NAF, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the Primal were summoned. Those who reside in the smaller hive, however, are the VAF or the No Mind, who for reasons that are yet to escape me seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their NAF counterparts. Thus are the VAF ignorant of the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, which makes them better. Hive minds are cringe and suck. And of the nature of their own god. In summary, we've wasted our time. No, we got valuable info, bro. Calm down. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the VAF did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of the colony? This is how we ended up with, Ifrit originally, right? We got captured. The NAF will bring us before the deity to make an offering of our souls. Breaking into hives, Alpha Nor wishes to renew your sales plan for infiltrating the NAF hive. Another day in Australia. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the NAF? I am off now to take care. All good, Nix. Yes, yes, yes. Please do sleep well. All good. Rest up after that long stream. Let us be clear about what it is that you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the NAF, surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Yes. Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. You will join me in this endeavor, will you not, male? Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a man to err on the side of caution. I suppose. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior lad, but the power of the dragon has no protection against primal influence. Forgive me. Oh, sorry, this is Essendon. Would that I could fight at your side, warrior lad, but the power of the dragon has no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but let us remain here with Master Alphanord. I feel like it's one of those. I feel like it's for Star Wars things where maybe you're strong enough. You have a strong enough like mental capacity to be like, no, I resisted. Then it is said, O male, and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and allow them to take us prisoner. Cool. Sounds like a good plan, you say? Hell yes. Ah, there we go. Lesson humility. So that's gonna be the other one. But we can't get there from here, which is what bothers me. I wish you could just follow this way there. But you can't. There's no possible way. It's just, it kind of looks like there is, though. Sucks. It sucks, because then you kind of, like, need to... Okay, well... Okay, here we go. Cool. So, MSQ takes us all the way down there as well. Do we want to go over here? It's only like 70, right? No, because then if we go there now, we're going to have to run all the way down here. We may as well just run down here now. If I had known that the next MSQ was down here, I would have saved the backtracking I just did then. Oh, the hunter becomes the queer. Ether currents? 3 more for MSQ. 1 more for traversing. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay. 3 more in terms of quests, and we have 2 there that I think would be the ones. Ba-ba-bum. It's such a nice, pretty place, except if it wasn't for the evil green Joker mist that's, like, you know, polluting the air. And, you know, for the fact that they're super evil and are trying to kill us. Yeah, we'll get here and then we'll end the stream. Just because, well, it's been a good stream. It's been 4 hours, and also the internet is getting crappy, and I don't like streaming when it's bad. I sure hope that the internet stays at the rate that it needs to on fucking Monday. Like, I will just be like depressed. Like, I will like just cease to be if Monday is ruined. So much effort is going into Monday. I can't even describe it and put it into words. So I really hope everything internet-wise goes as well as it can. Awesome, here we go. So yeah, this is gonna be like a little fight. But that's okay. Let's say here.